We are live, ladies and gentlemen. We are live. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Bear with me while I get a set up. Ladies and gentlemen. Just get everything set up, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just behind the camera getting ready. We are fishing tonight with Mr. Verzy himself. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely fantastic. Just setting the cameras up. Beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, how are we doing? Ladies and gentlemen, what's the picture like? I struggled getting the live going, so I don't know what the picture's like. Is it a bit blurry in that? Is it a bit dodgy? How you doing, Mike? You all right? Lovely to see everyone. Now, I've got to get set up. I just want to make sure we've got a decent enough photo. Oh, it's perfect. Brilliant. Oh, wicked. David, fantastic. All right, I'm going to crack on getting set up then, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, fantastic. We got a perfect picture there. Sweet. Oh. Let's get ready for an evening's entertainment. Entertaining the United Kingdom, Verzy with local marks fishing, well, teams. Local marks teams tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully we'll get into some action here. I'll be very surprised if neither of us catch anything here. This is a cracking spot, ladies and gentlemen. Well known globally. This is a globally renowned mark. Sorry, mate. Blimey. Yeah, tenner's worth. You got 4 or 5 in there, was it? Lovely, jubbly. No, it's, well, yeah, it might be. Might be chisel. No, it's not chisel. Gilkicker. Hasler.
Castle.
Sorry.
Castle Beach.
The beach, yeah.
Yeah.
Chisel, they said.
Castle, yeah.
Right, I've got to set up the cameras. So guys, it's amazing to see that there is not a single bit of seaweed on the beach. Like, seriously, not a single bit. It's brilliant. But, could be deceptive, ladies and gentlemen. Could be deceptive. We could chuck a bait in there and there's tons of seaweed. But we're hoping that's not going to be the case. Don't look at the beach. Don't look like the beach of Broken Dreams. No, that's because it's not the beach of Broken Dreams. If it was, you wouldn't be seeing an island out there to the left. So it looks nothing like the beach of Broken Dreams. Because there's nothing in front of the beach of Broken Dreams. Looks like a postcard. It's beautiful. Gospel Oil Photography, how you doing? Gonna jinx himself. No. Right, I'm just setting up down here, guys. Setting up. See what we can do. Verzy's already there. He's set up virtually. Just going to get power on. I'm looking forward to this. Esfer, how you doing? All right? Lovely to see you there. Right, we are now charging. Darren Lister. Guys, lovely to see you. It's going to be a cracking evening, this. I'm targeting cod. Jan, how you doing? All right? It's the right time of year to be fishing for cod on this mark. Downest Tackle, how you doing? Lovely to see you there. We're on it, ladies and gentlemen. We're on it like Sonic. Right, let me just find my power bank. There we go. That's what we're after. There's no wind. Dean Beast in the house. Pad Bailey's there. Guys, thank you. So I'm going to target cod here tonight. I mean, we might not see one, but September, late September, this is when they start coming in to this spot. Rods and Wills, how you doing? There's a bloke out front of us feathering for mackerel on his kayak. They're not in. Can't see that seal. Right, let's do some camera adjust here. So, right, let's see if I can get forward here. Want to make sure we're not cutting Verzy out the picture. Oh, that's ideal. Look at that. Oh, dearie me. Some whiting. If they're there, we'll find them here tonight, Dean, I reckon. This part of the water here, it's right next to the actual English Channel. So that fish that are in the English Channel now will sort of dip their toes in the Solent at this end. So this is why it's really good for cod here. So I'm gonna be having a go. That's what I'm going for. There was a seal here a minute ago, but I can't see him now. So we've got to keep our eyes out for that. We don't want him whipping a bait away. It's good. It means there's fish here if he's here, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see what we can do. Beautiful sunset. It was stunning. I quickly set up to get you it. Seal equals no fish. Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see about that. Sounds like you're walking on cornflakes. I'm walking on cornflakes. Oh, I'm walking on cornflakes. Oh, and it's time to catch fish. Oh yeah. So, Verzy, what's your plan? What are you thinking?
Try and get some fish.
Try and get some fish. Good start.
Maybe try and get a smooth hound.
Smooth hound, okay.
Get a last one of the year.
Last late smooth hound for Verzy.
Yeah. But if not, to be fair, catch a decent sized fish. That'd be nice.
Beautiful. Is that Electronics Pro box you got?
No, Sonic Pro one's there.
Ah,
This is my one that's basically
no,
size.
the box.
Oh, the box. Sorry.
Looks like the
yeah.
Electronics Pro one. It is it?
Must be.
Oh, it is. And the bag as well. I just got donated one of them.
Yeah, there's straps on that.
Yeah. Ah.
Still wax.
Yeah.
That's alright.
Awesome.
But yeah.
Lovely. Donna's there, friend and fisherman Mick. Fantastic. Magic's there. Ragworm. Ragworm and squid. Is that ready to go now? Right, Verzy's getting his first rod in, ladies and gentlemen. I've yet to set mine up, so I'm going to set up back here. Good luck, man. I'll chuck mine out to the left a bit. Lovely jubbly, ladies and gentlemen. Magic is in the house. It's a kind of magic. John Hatton is there. William Battles is in the house. Be here till the end. You're welcome. Robert is there. Mick, thank you guys. Frederick Fisherman, the legend. Right, let me get some line thread through. I've still got a bit to do, ladies and gentlemen. I bet that rod goes before I've set up.
Never know.
On that bait, that's a good bait, man.
Yeah. That's what the first pound on.
Is it really? Yeah.
Yeah. Wasn't catching it then. I was like, oh, you know what? Put around my squid on. Find the potato. West.
Lovely flat sea. I reckon there'll be some good fish.
I think the tide is pulling that way.
Yeah.
My line's going straight that way.
Well, that way?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'll shut mine over that way anyway. Yeah, it runs hard through here, very fast water.
Yeah.
Well, do you know what colour lead you got on?
Yellow.
Oh, that's what I've got.
Yeah.
Oh. Was that a long chuck you've done?
Yeah, that one was.
Okay. Just have a look at how far. Yeah, not that it matters, but just want to get an idea of it.
Yeah.
Is it dragging that well? Did you pass it that way?
I can't see it.
Alright, well, it's not pulling. So
Bad, but just a little bit.
that's alright. Well, I'll whack mine out there anyway.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, mate. It's just a bit of a fast tide pull tonight, guys.
Might settle down when the tide starts to sort of rise more.
Yeah, we're about the mid-tide at the minute,
Yeah.
so it should settle down a bit. Right, let's get bait set up. Shallantwy, ladies and gentlemen. Looks flat out there. Is it a bay? Yeah, it leads onto a bay. It's at the edge of something called Stokes Bay. Oh, actually, yeah, that is Stokes Bay. You can see in front of us, actually, spanning right round. You can see it. Can you see it from there? Yeah, you can see the bay. David Tyker Fishing, how you doing, mate? Not seen you for a while. Hopefully you're well. So you can see the bay that comes in round the back here. That's called Stokes Bay. And we're fishing just up the other end at a place called Gilkicker, which is a very good spot. When the fish are there, that is. It might not be a very good spot tonight, but we'll see. Hopefully it will be, ladies and gentlemen. you got one multi, one fixed.
Yeah.
Nice.
Multipliers catching more.
What's wrong, sorry?
The multipliers catching more fish. at the
Oh,
moment.
right, really, yeah. Yeah, I mean, they get a lot of distance on them on the chuck, so...
Yeah.
Right, first bait going in. Beautiful. Squid and mackerel baits going in at my end, guys. Verzy's got a bit of ragworm and squid, did you say first?
Yeah. Ragworm and squid on that one.
Ragworm and squid for Verzy.
And I'm going to put lugworm, squid on this one.
Nice, lugworm and squid on the other baits. Just get my cloth to wipe my hands, ladies and gentlemen. Nearly ready. Oh yeah, that is ripped down. Wow.
I think it must be just till the grip is like set,
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it is.
and then they stay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's lovely. That should swing round.
Yeah, that's fine.
Does that look clear of yours?
Yeah.
Sweet.
As long as the big fish don't just
That's
swim through the line.
Yeah, that's all right if it does. If you get into a beast, I'll cut my lines for you. Quality. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. Right, let me set up the light. Set up the light, ladies and gentlemen. sweet. Right, it's not quite dark enough for the light yet, but here we go. Look at the scene before us. Ladies and gentlemen, absolutely stunning. The rods are in, we're fishing here now, getting some beautiful photos of us this evening. Lots of photos being taken from this stunning location. Absolutely incredible. Ladies and gentlemen, lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us here this evening. Local Marks Fishing live with Will and Verzy here tonight. Local Marks teams and Verzy, I should add. Fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Waiting for the first tippy tappy. There's been a lot of bream caught around here actually. This is where the bream have been coming out. So when people have said to me, where can we get the bream? This is where we sort of, well, where I've been sort of saying they've been seeing them. It can be an extremely difficult mark to fish. As far as the ripping of the tides, it runs really hard through here. Really fast tides, but tonight hopefully not too bad. Stecky Jan is in the house. Mike Wallace is there. Stephen Clark has joined us. Lovely to see you guys here. As far as I'm aware, me and Verzy are the only people fishing the beach. I'm guessing because of the water. Everyone's either on the water or swimming around it or making the most of this beautiful, calm weather we've got. I mean, it's stunning. Stunning. Borderline diabetic. Oh no. Borderline. Oh yeah, I'm starting to lose my mind. If you just keep on eating chocolate, you will be borderline. Borderline. Checking your sugars every night. Mark is there. Mr. Mark Wyman has joined us. Ladies and gentlemen, Scott Riley has joined us. Evening, Will and chat. How you doing? Bill Urry. Do any of any of you fish the Holderness Coast? I imagine that is to say. Do any of you fish the Holderness Coast? John Goodman, how you doing? You might be better off asking a little bit later when there's a few more people in the chat to find out if people definitely do. But I imagine there's some people here that fish the Holderness Coast. There is a Local Marks group as well. If you fancy asking on there as well, someone might be there who can help you out. Holderness Coast, I'm sure there is. Is that like Scotland? Where's Holderness? The Holderness Coast. Fishing alongside Mr. Verzy, ladies and gentlemen. I love my choc. Oh, it's in Hull. It's in Hull. Oh, the Holderness Coast. Right. Got you. The Holderness Coast. We're waiting to see what happens on the rod stations. There is a bit of tide pull straight away. I can feel it. I can see it. It's starting to click them old drags a little bit, ladies and gentlemen. Just starting to click them little drags a little bit. So long as it's not seaweed, ladies and gentlemen. We don't want the seaweed to drag our lines away. There was a seal going up and down. So if we get a massive line bite but it doesn't take, it could be a seal swimming through the lines. Look at the scene, ladies and gentlemen. The scene is absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, hang on. Is that a knock? Oh no, it's the lines going. It's the lines going, ladies and gentlemen. Verzy's just off down the beach to do a little chuck on the rods, ladies and gentlemen. Quality. I've just done a lovely little video there that's going to make a wicked short. That's why I wasn't talking for a second, ladies and gentlemen. Tim Damon just joined us. Fantastic. Lovely to see you all there tonight as you join us here, ladies and gentlemen. Local Marks Teams with Verzy. Verzy is a subscriber on the channel. You guys will have seen him. You will have seen him before on the Teams channel as well. Bass Fishing with Paul is in the house. How you doing, all right? Danny LUFC show is there. Lovely to see you there. MK1 Fiesta is in the house. Mr. XR2 has joined us. Oh, David, that's all right, mate. That's all right. That's all right. It's nice to know that you're there. Fantastic. Flamborough in the north to Spur Point, south at the River Humber Estuary. No, I do not fish it. There you go, Brian. Brian PC. Jason Brown has joined us. Hopefully it doesn't get too windy, ladies and gentlemen. I haven't got the windsock on, but it's just a beautiful, beautiful breeze. We're just chilling out on the beach, ladies and gentlemen. Having a go. That's all we can do. Get them rods in there. See what happens. We'll get Verzy over for a chat in a bit. Pop over and say hello. And find out tactics, talk tactics. DTE, how you doing, all right? The night's going okay so far. Hopefully it will continue to do that. And we'll get fish and not too much seaweed. I mean, the line is starting to drag a little bit there, but not too much. There's no seaweed on the beach, but it does run hard through here, the tide, when it runs. Burn, it's a beautiful night. It really is. It's absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Do you want to pop over, Vers, and say hello, mate? And we'll get the lowdown on your kit and your tactics. If you don't mind, mate, if you're happy to leave your rods for a sec, I don't want to drag you away if you're worried they're going to tear off. Righty, how you doing? Lovely to see you. We have Mr. Verzy here with us, ladies and gentlemen. Do jump in the hot seat, my friends. Verzy is here, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello, everyone.
If anyone wants to grill Verzy, now's your chance. So, what's your tactic with you? What rods you got? You got the rods?
So, I've got a normal fixable rod, which is out with just a normal pulley rig.
Nice.
With a bit of ragworm and squid.
Beautiful.
And then I'm trying on my multiplier rod, a 2 up, 1 down rig.
Oh, really?
Yeah, a bit closer in to see if
Okay.
I can get like bream or something.
So you've got no concerns about the seaweed at the moment?
No, I don't know if there might be a bit of seaweed on my left rod.
Right.
Or it might be the tide, I'm not
The one at distance.
sure.
Okay. And what is your multiplier, do you know?
My multiplier, what type of rod?
Just for anyone curious.
What's it? Tronics Pro Gorilla.
Nice.
That's it, yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
You got a better memory than me. I'd never remember mine.
Yeah. I don't know my other two. I think one of them's a Mitchell something.
Yeah.
And that one, I can't remember.
Fantastic though. Awesome.
Yeah.
Greetings, Ted. How you doing? And your baits are just, you got your ragworm. So you say you got some blow
so
lug?
the ragworm and squid on the one that's furthest out. And
Right.
my multiplier one, I've got lugworm on the top.
Okay.
And just a little bit of squid in the middle one, and then a bit of ragworm on the bottom.
I see it, Sadie. Yeah, well, fantastic, man. Well, hopefully we can get into something. Yeah, it's dragging, Sadie. It's the seaweeds lifted it. So I'm going to have a look in a minute and chuck it a bit closer. So I'm just going to let it run over the top of the other rod for a bit, just so when I reel it in, I don't get it tangled with the other rod, hopefully. I can see they're pretty close. Once it's gone past it and way down, I'll reel it in and we'll chuck it in a bit closer. I did give it hell for leather, which you can't really do at this spot. The tide runs too hard. And you're open for a smooth hound?
Maybe, yeah. Hopefully that'll be a good. That'll be good. If I
Any
get one.
size
but,
in mind, or would you like, you're just happy with a hound, be a pup or a large one potentially?
Well, whatever, to be fair. So
Awesome. Okay. Righty has joined us. Lovely to see you.
as long as we catch, it'll be
As
all
long
right.
as we catch. So we're not looking to blank here tonight, guys.
No, which touch wood.
Yeah. Oh, it's a Good venue,
might not.
though. I reckon one of us will get into something. We might, once we've worked out the tide and how, you know, the distance to cast.
Yeah, it should stop pulling.
I mean, if you've got
But-
the free hook job out there, I mean, in close, that should go.
Yeah.
Scorpio Ken, fantastic.
Yeah, I mean that literally when I fished here last week, I chucked it out and something that's pulled it and it took the squid and went. I
Oh,
don't know if it
really?
was a bream or something, but
Okay. Was it a good big?
it was quite a decent bite.
Nice.
It was quite close to this. Oh, and then nothing was there. So I was
Wow.
like, okay.
We've made 100 like old Magic's done a bet. £10 will catch his first fish. Bet stands, guys. Come on, Sir Will. 14 hours. What? It stands for 14 hours. Awesome. Ladies and gentlemen, we've made 100 likes. Thank you so much indeed. We're fishing here tonight with Mr. Adam Grisk, otherwise known as Verzy, on the YouTube channel. That is the YouTube handle, the YouTube name, the description.
Put my light on.
Okay, mate, awesome. We have the absolute pleasure of his company this evening, seeing who can get into the first fish. Verzy's just going to put a light on his rod, guys. Everyone says hello, Adam. I'm sure he'll be on his phone at some point, ladies and gentlemen, saying hello. Right, I'm going to bring in that right-hand rod. I'm hoping it's not going to be covered in seaweed. Right, let's have a look. Yeah, it's just tide. Oh, hang on. I don't know. That's a bit seaweedy there. Oh no. I'm going to have a bit of a mess when I pull this in, I think. Yeah. Right, here we go. Fun and games begin. Yeah. Oh dear.
Last time I fished out here, I didn't have any weed.
No.
I was kindly sitting my line, but
That's alright, we'll see how it goes.
then I don't know
all we can
bigger
do.
tide or smaller tide or can't really remember. So.
Right, I just need to get my head torch and sort that mess out. No, yeah, it's alright, it's not too bad.
Similar to Lee, where the seaweed is.
Yeah, mine was
That's
just
top.
bad because I caught my other line.
Yeah.
Right, see if we can save this one. Sorted. sorted. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back in the game. Absolutely fantastic. Here we go. Oh, awesome. Yeah, that's great. Wicked, guys. Thank you so much. Some awesome pictures coming in. Absolutely amazing, guys. Thank you. Will and gang, lovely to see you there, guys. Thank you, Lawrence. Lovely to see you. Yeah, this venue's a tricky one to fish. Oh, Mark, really? Wow. Mark, amazing. Well, Mark, you know what happens, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I don't fish this venue an awful lot, and you'll probably find out why tonight. But we'll give it a blast. It's a nice competition, Mark, because it's challenging. It's fast water. If you do what I did there and chuck your baits out a bit too far, they just get whipped round in the tide, and it can be really hard. If any weed runs through here, it'll be almost impossible. But we're okay at the minute. Mr. Mark Weimer has done an amazing hyper chat. It's incredible. In appreciation of what me and Verzy have come out to do here tonight, mate. Thank you very much indeed. Keeping the folk entertained, and Mark, you're helping by doing that. And we're going to do some songs of praise, ladies and gentlemen, songs of praise. So I'd like you all to put your hands together now for me and Verzy, and hopefully tonight we'll get some fish. Oh Lord, won't you send me and Verzy a fish? Oh Lord, oh Lord, please send me one if you're listening to this. Oh Lord, me and Verzy need a fish. I threw my baits out there into the sea, and I'm hoping now that you'll send a fish for Verzy and me. Oh Lord, is there something you can do? Oh Lord, can't you see what we are going through? Oh Lord, would you send me something to catch? Oh yeah, me and Verzy need your help to catch something here tonight. Me and Verzy need your help. If you could send a fish, it would be alright. Oh Lord, is there something you can do? I put my hands together for you. Oh Lord, would you send me a fish? Oh Lord, are you listening to this? Oh Lord, is there something you can do? Don't you understand the frustration? I heard that you're a fisherman too. Oh Lord, won't you hear this sound? Oh Lord, we're fishing on sacred hollow ground. Oh Lord, won't you send a fish our way? And I promise every night I'll pray, Lord, I will pray, oh Lord, I will pray, oh Lord. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much, Mr. Mark Wyman, you legend. God bless these boys with a fish. The fishing gods, hopefully they've heard our prayers and will send us a fish. That was to Poseidon, the fishing god, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Mark Wyman, you legend. Please do a super chat subject of your choice if you would. We've got Mr. Verzy here with us, ladies and gentlemen. The amazing Adam Verzy. Robert, thank you. They do look great, don't they? Verzy's got his stuff lit up as well, which is perfect. Guys, do feel free. Mr. Verzy is here if anyone's got any amazing questions. Roxy's in the house. Lovely to see you there. Have you had any tippy tappy yet, Verzy? Have you seen any?
I'm not sure about the other one. I don't know if I was just seeing stuff
Okay.
or something
Dean is in the house. I wasn't sure. I thought that I saw you sort of looking at a rod and sort of going that way.
Casting my other rod out, I saw something from my rod, but I don't know.
Have I spelt your name right on here? Hang on, let me just get it up. I think I've put Verzy with an E-Y. Hang on, let's just have a look. Oh no, that's, I haven't put it on that one at all. Hang on, let me just go in and Verzy.
Should be. I don't even know.
Oh right, fair enough. All right, sweet, that'll do then.
Yeah,
that's good enough.
Right, yeah.
That'll do. Michael Jordan, hello, Mr. Verzy from Virginia. Lovely to see you there. Let's have the LMF family community song. Is this Robert Williams from Shirley? I'm not sure what that means. Not sure what that means. Robert Williams from Shirley. Lovely, jubbly. We've had a song request for community tune. Ladies and gentlemen, as you join us here tonight, fishing alongside the amazing Adam Grist here tonight. Richard Moulton has joined us. Ladies and gentlemen, the community song is forthcoming, and it begins with the first opening chord of C. Michael Jordan, yeah. Oh, I spelled it right, wicked. Fantastic, thank you. LC has joined us. Hang on, one of your rods was going then. I swear I just saw a tippy tappy on one of them. I don't know which one it was.
I don't know, I keep thinking I saw one on my right hand rod.
Right, I just caught a little
This one.
something out the corner of my eye then. Sorry. Charles Smith Angling has joined us. The superstar is in the house. Alongside LC, who joins us at a fantastic opportune time because we are doing the community song, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Get your community words in before one of Verzy's rods tears off. Oh yeah. And Beanie cheers. Beanie cheers. Hairy ingrown toenail. Roxy, hi everyone, let's have a good and come on fish. Foister, how do you do? Scrambled egg shampoo, make mine high made for you. The Lord works in mysterious ways, I caught you not, jellyfish. Great white sharks everywhere. Wanna see a fish? Would you like a small wager? Will of Verzy to catch first? You could chew £10, you up for it? Smelly socks, slippery eels, cherry liqueurs, can I get a Roxy, no, surely. Though I do know where it is, Philbert's fridge, I am brew for you. Esper, great to see you too. Bacon butties, tuna rice pudding, illuminated fishing rods, Nutella pizza, Charles Smith Angling, hi mates, it's not buffering in Virginia. Mince pies and ice cream and mince pies. Fish on a dish, my bad slippery slug came to see us tonight. It's alright, cheese on toast. Jen let you off. Oh, sorry, made my double let you off this time. Tappy, flappy, flippy, flappy, hippie, hip, flip, flops. Happy flip flops. Mountain man high. As high as the fishing gods in the sky. My dandruff, I don't lie. Ladies and gentlemen, all days out, shut the shutters and sit in the shop. Lovely, jubbly. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. We're having a little go. So it's going to be interesting to see who catches first, isn't it, ladies and gentlemen? Mark Wyman, you legend. Thank you so much. I'm getting all tongue twisted here. Also, all the community words, they sort of throw you a bit, don't they? Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you guys so much. Well, you guys made the song. You choose the words. You made it up. One day it'll be so much fun when everyone reveals who they are. The biggest be the biggest gas ever. Okay, I'm not sure. I wonder when everyone reveals who they are. It was too long for me to say during the song. Guys, thank you very much indeed. Absolutely fantastic. Will, is this a spot that normally produces good fish? It is, Dean, but it's not one I often fish. Philip Brown, how you doing? All right? Because of the tides that run through here. You always spell my name wrong. Do I? I'm so sorry. I do apologise. Yeah, the tide rips through here. Rips through here. So my first 2 casts, I booted out as far as I could. And you saw how that went. So the next 2, I've chucked in about half the distance. So depending on how they sit, I'll either chuck them out a bit further or bring them in a bit further, closer, you know, to until we find a sweet spot where they're far enough to be amongst the fish. I mean, the bass will be running in close. There's loads of spotted rays get caught from here. Actually, this is where I caught my spotted rays. Ben, how you doing? All right? So I'd never caught a spotted ray in my life. I came here the first night and caught 2 spotted rays, and I've never caught one since. So the one night that I fished here, I caught 2 spotted rays. So it was amazing. But it's a long walk, trudging all your gear up here, and it can be really difficult to fish. It's one of them places you got to get the inside info before you come up here. You don't just want to rock up and chuck your rods in, because it could be a nightmare if the weeds running through, if it's spring tides. But Verzy's picked the spot, so it's, you know, I've come up to fish with Verzy today and see if he can get a fish from the venue that he would like to catch one from, and I really hope he does. So yeah, well, after fishing the middle of the Solent yesterday, 2 nights in a row and not catching anything, it was time for a change. Andy Distal, how you doing? All right? We've got some glare on the screen. Let me give it a wipe. I think we've caught some sea spray or something. I caught a spotted ray once. I thought it was going to break my rod in half. Yeah, yeah, they don't get very big. The spotted rays, the record spotted ray, as far as I'm aware, I don't know, but I think it's only somewhere around £3, between £3 and £4. I may be wrong, but I know that they're not very big, because I remember when I caught mine, one of them was quite big, and people were saying, "Did you weigh it? Did you weigh it? The record's only, you know, so many pounds," and that looked pretty close. But I don't know. I don't remember. I know it was quite small at the time. The record, the British record, was quite small, and I had one that was quite large. The old helicopter going up over the background there, coming over to give us the flyby, bang on time, just before it gets dark, exactly as we arranged. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you to the guys in the helicopter. That's Rescue 175. Thank you, superstars. We're hoping to get into some action. I'd love to see a rod go tearing off so I can grab my camera and dash in there, get some fantastic footage if Verzy gets into a fish. He's got some really good baits out there. I find the fish baits work here really well. Dale Barnes has joined us. How you doing? Lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us. Here, as we fish Gilkicker, ladies and gentlemen, we're fishing Gilkicker tonight. I'd say Will's going to hook first, and it's going to be a small fish. No, I'm going to hook first, and it's going to be one hell of a monster massive. I'm going for cod, so I've got cod in mind. As I mentioned earlier, now's the time of year you want to be starting to target your cod. So we'll be doing that a few times from the sib, from the beach when we're up this end. So when I fish for my cod, I usually just go out on my sib in this area. I had a little sort of hole over the back here I used to fish from. Definitely round here to the left you fish from. And all out in front of us here. So yeah, this is a great little spot for it. Hound Dog Hunter, how you doing? All right? Lovely to see you there. Lovely to see you, lovely. Carl Tipping has joined us too. Few bass and plenty of dogs last night, mate. Mine a double. Well done. Good. Any decent size? Did you get into anything significant? Any good fish? What's the favourite bait for cod? Squid and black lug, Gary. Squid and black lug and crab cart. So crab cart is apparently second to none. So I stuff squid with crab cart and then wrap it with a black lug and boot that out there, and then you've got the best of everything out there. Bass not bad sized and lost too. No. Oh, Gary, thank you so much. We've had some fantastic likes tonight. You guys have hit the button. We've had 125 likes. Quality, ladies and gentlemen. We're struggling to catch fish in the Solent at the minute. You know, a couple of people have suggested that it might be the temperature of the water. However, fishing up this end of the Solent, we're closer to the English Channel. So there should be some pretty cool water moving in from there. You know, the Solent being quite shallow. A good stingray mark along a few of the marks along the Solent, because of how shallow it is. The sun heats up the ground in the shallow, through the shallow waters, and that ground stays warm, and the stingrays love it. So that's why you got up the other end of the Solent some really good stingray marks. Up this end, it's the water's significantly deeper. So ergo, hopefully it's a little bit cooler, and running straight in past Portsmouth Harbour into the round and through from the channel. Are cod feathers any good? I've got some, I've never used them. They would be over a wreck, I imagine, Craig. Yeah, I mean, if you were feathering just off a boat straight out in the middle of the ocean, I don't know, but if you were dropping them into a mark where cod are holding, yeah, I guess they'd work like a lure, a jig lure. Ian the locksmith is there. Good evening, Will and chat. Me and my wife Gillian Waldridge are just chilling out watching you. It's looking good out there. It's looking absolutely stunning tonight. It's well, I mean, the sun's gone down over the back there. We got some twilight going on. I've got a funny feeling it's going to be really dark here shortly. There's no street lights up this end, so pretty much all the other marks we fish have got lighting behind them. This one does not. The same skyliners on the stickers. Wicked. Is it? Yeah. I'll have to have a look. Have I got a sticker on here? Let's have a look. Oh, I haven't. Oh, boo. I haven't got any stickers left. Sold all my stickers. No, I gave them away, so I didn't sell my stickers, did I, this year? Gave them away. Did I? Was it the stickers? Yeah, I gave the stickers away, yeah. Yeah, I had a shed load of them, and I brought 100 or something, or 250, I think, and they flew off the oh yeah, I've got it on the back of my jumper. Yeah, it is the same skyline. Yeah, stunning. And it's great with Verzy there. He's got the proper lighting. So that's one of the things with the Teams channel. If you ever fancy coming out on the Teams, it'd be great if you bring some lighting for your equipment so we can see you. And Verzy's spot on there. He's got the perfect lighting so that we can see him. Because we've done a few teams where it's got dark and you can't see anyone. Rids is great for it. He's got the fantastic lighting, and Verzy, I think, is the only ones I've seen that have brought appropriate lighting. But yeah, that's quality over there. Absolute quality. Quality. Waiting for our first tippy tappies. Keith Locke, how you doing, mate? All right? My wife is in the kitchen singing Buffering in Virginia. Fantastic. Well, Keith, thank her for me. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you very much. It's great to know that the tune is getting out there and people are enjoying it, because that's what it's all about. You're buffering in Virginia. We're buffering in Virginia. We're buffering in Virginia. One more time. Buffering in Virginia. We're buffering in Virginia. We're buffering in Virginia. We're buffering in Virginia. tonight. A little bit of buffering in Virginia, because we love it. Did you manage to sell the t-shirts, Will? Yes, but then the gentleman who was making them shut shop. So I gave him his first order of t-shirts. He done them and sort of made his mind up that it was a bit too much for him, and that was enough. He shut shop. Skyline looks amazing. We are blessed with this channel. Thank you, Sir Will Magic. My pleasure. I mean, it's just beautiful being out here. Yeah, it's beautiful being out here. It's quality, and the way that sun looked when it was going down earlier, when the sun was still up, was stunning. Fishing with Ben on the Isle of Wight. How you doing? Singing with local marks fishing. I hope you're having a good evening. We are. We're having a fantastic evening so far. It's a little bit of a competition, ladies and gentlemen. We've got me, and we're here with Mr. Adam Verzy, ladies and gentlemen, as you will have you know him on the channel, and we're hoping to get into some fish. Who do you reckon's going to catch first then, Mr. Verzy? Do you reckon you got a bit of a chance of getting into one there?
I don't know.
Are you
I'm
up
not
for the
sure.
challenge? People have got wagers on here.
Yeah, I saw some, yeah.
No, wagering who's going to get it first. I've got to be honest, I think with the baits you've got, you'll pull the first fish in. You know, if fish are in the water in front of us, they are not going to turn their nose up at a ragworm bait, and you've got quality ragworm and blow lug baits. Yeah, I think you've got a chance. Glenn, lovely to see you there. I think you've probably got, on average, probably about a 75% chance more of catching a fish than I have.
Probably,
initially.
but you never know fishing.
No, that's it. We'll see. I reckon one of your rods is going to tippy tappy, and you're going to get into something. We must be still reasonably early in the tide. 2034. It's got to be over midnight tonight. Then I'm guessing. Is it the high tide?
It's like 1:45, I think.
Oh, is it 1:45? Okay. Let's have a quick check actually, because it's probably quite important that we know that. The actual high tide time. Right, I'm just going to have a quick look at the tide time, guys. Forgive me if it buffers a tiny bit. Forgive me if it buffers. Let's go into here. So tide times, boom. Let's have a little gander. Yeah, 23:46. So yeah, 1:45, 1:45 to midnight. So we got a good 4 hours. 23:43. Jason, thank you very much indeed. We got a few good hours. Right, hang on. Yeah, we'll see how we do. So once the tide turns on this venue, it's very, very difficult to fish. So I think we could fish up to high tide and see how it goes and see what the tide's doing. Push it up till around half midnight, 1 o'clock, something like that maybe.
Yeah.
It can rip through here when it turns. So we've got a good 5 hours, I reckon. 5 hours. That'll take the life to 6. Ben Isle of Wight, I'll have to get the frugal chore, Battle of the Fishing Bands. Hit that like button, guys. Thank you so much. Jason Brown, I'm guessing fishing at Gary Scott. We're waiting for these rods to tippy tappy, ladies and gentlemen. We've got them in there. How's life been treating you then, Verzy? You alright?
Busy, but not bad.
What have you been up to? Do you mind I'll quiz you? What have you been doing?
What have I been doing? Been on holiday.
Oh, you've been on holiday?
Yeah, in
Awesome.
August.
Nice. Bit of
Me and
holiday.
My girlfriend went up to Bradford and stayed in a little apartment
Oh, wow. Sweet.
the weekend, and then went to Malta.
Awesome. Bit of Malta, bit of Bradford. What was the weather like? All right?
What, in Malta or Bradford?
Both of them. Was it good for you?
Yeah, they're both good. In
Oh,
Malta,
fantastic.
It was
Oh, that's good then.
45 degrees.
Wow,
So,
blimey.
heat
That's
wave.
very warm indeed. Yeah, heat waves. That's like what they've been having in America.
Yeah.
Amazing heat.
But yeah, that was all good. And then, well, came back and sort of back to my normal life, doing horses and working.
Yeah, yeah. How's the horses? All right? Did you went up to
Yeah,
see
they're
them
all good.
tonight? Wasn't it actually?
Yeah,
How were they? All right?
yeah, he's all good.
Their foot's all right.
Yeah, it's all good now.
Nice. Has the hoof man been?
No, he's got to come Monday.
Monday, right?
He's got to drain out a bit more, and then
Okay.
we'll get his shoe back on.
Awesome. So is that a dressage horse?
Show jumper.
The jumper, yeah, right.
Yeah.
Show jumper, yeah. So it's quite important that hoof gets better then.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it should do. The vet said it looks fine,
yeah,
so hopefully it will.
yeah. So do they consider a horse lame when it's in that condition?
Yeah,
Is that
lame.
the
Yeah.
way? Yeah, lame. Yeah. Oh wow. Michael Musgrave, lovely to see you there. Absolutely fantastic. Well, it sounds like the horses on the men, which is fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure we have a few horse lovers on the channel tonight. Verzy loves horses, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I assume you love horses.
Yeah.
You do, right? Yeah, wicked.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a good
do.
start then.
Yeah.
Fantastic. So yeah, if you got any horse lovers out there, ladies and gentlemen, we lost. Do you need a torch? Oh, you got one.
I've got it.
Ah, is
Got
that the
one
handle to your rod?
Yeah, one thing
Real.
with the wheels coming off. The
Oh,
metal thing.
oh no.
Right.
Loving my horses with my location. Have you got horses, Ben? I didn't realise you had horses. Do you own horses? I didn't know. Fantastic. Will, how did you meet? Through this, Dean? So Verzy became a subscriber on the channel and was watching, and of course the team's channel was created. Own a part of one, never done anything with it. Oh, okay. With his girlfriend. Yes, it is Sadie. Yeah, it's the same Verzy. Yeah, so actually Verzy's girlfriend made contact through Instagram and said, hi, yeah, my boyfriend watches your channel a lot and we see that you do a team's channel. Would you be kind enough to take him out? So we actually did a first teams with Verzy. It was all arranged in secret actually, he didn't know. And then, so, oh, hang on.
Oh no. That's not good. I'm going to lose the bet.
Hang on, he hasn't taken the rod yet, but it was a tippy tappy. Oh yeah. Go on. Oh, that's good then. Right, they're at the right distance. They're literally out there about 30 foot.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was going to go then, eh? Oh, I'll be very surprised if I get a fish before you do. Does it go again?
Yeah, a little bit. I think. That's his side.
Oh, hang on. Might be looking at it again.
Might be a little puff or something.
Yes. They're not that big of baits out there, so he should be able to get his job around it.
I'm not sure I'll find a way.
Oh, yeah,
If they want it, they'll have it.
Oh, my heart went down.
Then
Oh.
miss a bite like you did last stream.
Oh, God,
The
no,
other
did you
night.
see that?
Yeah,
Oh.
I looked back and I didn't know.
Yeah, no, I did. I missed it the first time, and I watched it when I got home.
Yeah.
23 minutes in, and it was fucking hard as well.
Yeah.
Devastated. Oh, that's fantastic. At least the rods are at the right distance. Now, here we go. Very, very close. That is, one of them squid and mackerel, one of them squid on its own, but I'm not sure which is which. They got mixed up and crossed over. Yes, Sadie. That's the one. David, how you doing? Mark loves horse riding every weekend. You wanted to be a jockey when you left school instead of join the army, Mark. Oh, wow. Your yellow red rod will be the first to have a fish, Dean. The red one just went, though. Jan, I'm scared of them. Verzy is a jockey. He's a show jumper. Show jumping horse jockey, if that's what you call him. If that's how it's referred to. Is that what they call you, Verzy, when you're a show jumper? Are you a jockey? Or is a jockey just someone...
Jockey's more for like racing.
Racing, right.
Yeah.
So you'd just be referred to as a show jumper.
Yeah.
Show jumper. Right, Verzy is a show jumper. Show jumps horses. He won a British title, was it?
Yeah.
So Verzy won a British title. So he knows his stuff, where horses come along. Carl is in the... Is it Carl's birthday? Have we got a birthday here? Jan, have we got a birthday going on? Somebody's got a birthday. We just had some tippy-tappy, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, your baits are good, though.
Yeah.
Your baits are good. I might have had a little tap, but if the fish are tapping mine, they'll definitely tap yours. Eyes on the yellow. Dean's got all his eggs on the yellow rod. All his eggs in the yellow basket. We'll see how it goes. It's Carl's birthday today. Happy birthday to Carl, ladies and gentlemen. Carl, you absolute legend. Happy birthday to you as you join us here tonight. Local Marks teams. Happy birthday to you. 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 This is an original. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Sea Match Fishing with Kev, how you doing? Sea Match Fishing, Sea Match Fishing, Kev W, how you doing? Lovely to see you there. Happy birthday to Carl, happy birthday to Carl, happy birthday. Happy birthday to Carl, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Carl, happy birthday to you. Carl, fantastic, happy birthday, mate. Lovely chubbly. Carl's birthday. Sorry, I get excited when it's birthday.
Right.
Hang on, we got to do a birthday party popper for Carl. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to block your ears. In a couple of seconds, there's going to be a loud explosion. You're welcome, Carl. It's Carl's birthday, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. What way's the week going? You should be all right. There's going to be an explosion in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey! Happy birthday, Carl. There you go. Party poppers, explosions, everything for Carl. Fantastic, mate. Happy birthday to you. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Fantastic, Carl. Thank you very much indeed. Keeping our eyes peeled, ladies and gentlemen. We had a little bit of a tippy-tappy there. One of the rods is going to go at some point. And we'll see what happens. Your drag set then, Verzy?
Yeah.
Nice. Verzy's got his drag set. I've got mine set. We'll see what comes up. It'd be nice to see a ray on the beach today. Was it you that's not caught a ray yet, Verzy?
Stingray.
You've not caught a stingray yet?
Yeah.
Right, got you. Okay, awesome. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Carl Tipping's birthday here tonight. We have a birthday celebration on Local Marks Fishing Live. Fantastic. Local Marks Teams Live, I should say. Sorry. I might bring one of them rods in and just check it and chuck it a little bit further. They seem to be holding quite nicely there now. They seem to be holding quite nicely. I might be able to give him just a little bit more distance. It's a bit risky, but it might be worth doing. 147 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much indeed. Absolute stars. You've never had a ray or a flatfish either. Although I had a nice bite on my flatty rig on Saturday night. Oh, so it was close, Gary. Will's going to catch big tonight. I hope so. We're in the right place for decent fish. This is a really good spot. If those rods go, we should see something good. Like, even if it's a bream, it should be a good bream. You know, if Verzy gets into a bream on he's got a 3-hook rig out there. So, you know, and it's holding. So there's something's bound to find that rig. Yeah, you know, if he's got a 3-hook rig out there and then the other rod's got a single pulley on, he's got 4 baits out. You know, I've only got 2. So he's got a very good chance. I'm confident in Verzy's ragworm baits. I think they've got a very good chance of going. My heart was racing, Will. I thought Sunday was going to be the night, but all I caught was seaweed, Gary. No. Yeah, it's very difficult out there at the moment. Up that end, you know, I'm hoping up this end it'll be different. I mean, you know, when this mark was suggested, usually I wouldn't sort of go to this one because it can be very tricky to fish and the tide runs and the weed can be bad. But there's no fish coming out up the other end, or very few. So I just thought, why not? Let's give it a go. You know, we'll tackle the tide. If there's seaweed there, we'll get through it and we'll just have a go and see what we can find. I think if we're going to get a good fish from the beach, this is a very good spot to find one. But it's just so challenging. It's playing good at the moment. You know, it's playing good at the moment. If you don't try, one in, one out, you just never know. Nope, if you don't try, you never know. Well, we've had 2 out and it didn't work. We've put 2 in and it works. If I put another one out too far, it won't work. It will drag round. But we need to step them out slowly and find the distance, because obviously as the tide comes in and the tide picks up, it's gonna, you know, one might work in that spot and then the tide comes in a bit and then the next time you put one there, it's not going to work. So it's just following the tide, stepping them in. Isabel Martin is there. Lovely to see you there. Hello, Will, and hello, Verzy from Isabel. Lovely to see you in the house as you join us here. Gilkicker Beach. Excuse me. Gilkicker Beach having a go. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a great venue to be at. It feels good being back here. I haven't fished here for a long time. Long time. But now we're here, it's nice. William, you're getting me all excited, William. I can feel it. I'm starting to believe it too. I don't want to get too excited in case, you know, nothing shows. But between us, you know, 4, 5, 6 baits in the water. I mean, there's got to be something going on. There's got to be something out there. And I've had a little tippy-tappy, and there's still 4 hours to go till high tide. Well, not quite 4 hours, 3 hours or so. So there's plenty of time. It's usually around about now that it starts to pick up, 3 hours before high. May the fish force be with you tonight. I really hope so. We've said our prayers to the fishing gods. We just got to hope they're listening and they send us something nice. Doing everything we can. I like it when there's a rod out with worm on it, and that's what Verzy's got in, so very nice to see that. Because you know, if the worm baits don't go, then it just wasn't meant to be. You know, if all else fails, a worm bait will always pick up a fish. If the worm bait don't go, then it was never meant to be. That's why I'm confident that one of those rods are going to go over there. The Lord gives hope, but the yellow rod will give us fish. I like it. I was gonna check that yellow rod and chuck it out and see. We'll just step it out a little bit further. DTE, what can you catch there? Well, the cod, you can catch cod at this time of year. It's that time of year for cod now here, September, mid-September. The big the big cod start turning up. You can get rays here of all sorts, ungulates, thornbacks, spotted rays as well. As the months get colder, the spotted rays tend to hang around a bit. And all the other stuff, bass, the big bass run through here. Dogfish, whiting. Some of the first places for whiting to show are here, up this end. Not many of the smaller flatfish species. So I haven't seen any plaice, flounder, stuff like that caught here. Maybe a sole. It's probably a sole, but I've not had one. It can chuck up some nice surprises. I thought that rod went there just as he picked it up. Looked like he had a bite just as he went to grab it. Cod on the menu tonight. Yeah, well that's what I'd like. I'd like to see a cod come out, but we'll see. There's been loads of them caught right through this month, and this venue here is very good for it. And it's well known, it's no secret, this is a good cod mark. I'm surprised there's not a single fisherman on this beach other than us. Actually, I think I can see another fisherman down there, actually, saying that. I think I can see another fisherman down by the lifeboat. He might be on the slipway, but I'm not sure. Or very close to it. Right, let's bring in the yellow rod and just get it out a bit more distance. Check the bait. Actually, I'll bring the red rod in and see what that bait is, because that's the one that's had the bite. So I need to see which one's got the mackerel, really. Let's have a any weed?
No, only on the gripper.
Nice. Not feeling any seaweed, ladies and gentlemen. There was just a squid bait that went. Squid on its own. Squid bait got the bite. So I'm going to put a squid and black lug on. Squid and black lug going out in a second. Let me just get this one out of the way. Might be a bit of seaweed on this one. Give it a little bit more distance, another 20 yards. Some massive undulating waves coming in there. Massive undulating waves. I didn't realise, but I've left my flash on. Let me turn that off. We all love him. We haven't seen Sadie here. Yeah, it's beautiful. So Sadie, did I say Sadie? Filbert. We haven't seen Filbert here. Sadie, sorry. Sadie, we haven't seen Filbert. Great White is in the house. Lovely to see you there. Little bit of pull on that yellow rod. I think I might have chucked that a little bit too far. I didn't really whack it though. Red one's sitting perfectly. I wonder if it's just settled in that position. Tina and Izzy, absolutely fantastic. Wayne and Jen, absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Made mine a double is in the house. Incredible folk that we've got in on the teams live tonight as we fish here with Verzy, who's down there currently casting out. Give him a bit of light, help him out. There we go. Lovely little cast there from Verzy into the drink there. Could that be the rod that brings the first fish, ladies and gentlemen? We've had a nibble on the squid bait. It's settled tight, yeah, it seems to be quite nice, doesn't it? I'm going to wind the red one just a bit and see if I can get it sitting at the same level so it doesn't look... It's the OCD, I can't help myself. We can't be having that. Get it level. There we go. There we go. That's better. Right, 2 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. As we see Verzy tending to the rods and the baits. It'd be interesting to see what's happened with the 3-hook rig that Verzy's got out there. It's settled tight, OCD, that makes you put the red rod on the right all the time. It could be. It could well be. I've no idea. I've changed them today, so you must have missed it from the beginning, because I know I've been switching the rods, the sides of them, so they haven't always been red on the left and yellow on the right tonight. When we started, they would have been the other way around. But it's your OCD that is picking up on that, not mine. I don't pay any attention to which side they go. Glenn, how you doing? Lovely to see you there. I'm out on the lake all night carp fishing in Yateley. Just 123 common carp. Just 123 common carp. God, I'd love to see a 23-pound fish here. Or just a 23-pound fish. That'd be fantastic. It was last night. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't notice, Dean. Again, that's you. Your OCD. You noticed. It's you that's spotted that. No, I don't know. I don't know which one's which. All I'm happy with, as far as my OCD is concerned, is that both those rods are exactly the same height. I've got because they used to be, one was 4.2 and one was 4.5, I believe. And I couldn't cope with it, so we ended up getting 2 4.2s before we were donated the red rod there. And now I've got 2 that are 3.5, I think they are. 2 3.5 rods, 2 3.2s. And actually we were donated the 6 and bait the other day, which is 2.2 as well, but it's a 2-piece. Whereas all of the other rods that I use are 3 Continentals. So the one we were donated the other day is a beach caster. It's 4.5, right? 4.5 and 4.2. I am here to party and fish. Connor, you're in the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Connor has joined us. And he's in the right place. The backpack angler has joined us. How was that 3-hook rig, Verzy?
What, weed-wise?
No, the bait. Was there still bait on there? There was a bit left, okay. That's good though, that it's not been stripped. It will sit there until a fish finds it. There doesn't seem to be too much of that weed out there at the minute. I chucked that rod gave it a good chuck, the red rod. The yellow one's not as far, but I did give it a good chuck, the other one, so it's holding quite nicely at the moment. Let me check my drags. Nick the fish! Right, let's check the drags. That'll do. That'll do, ladies and gentlemen. Awesome Fishing Man has joined us. He is in the house, ladies and gentlemen. You join us here as we see if we can pull out the first fish. I had a little scare not so long ago when my red rod got a tippy tappy on the squid bait. So what I've done is I've put a squid and black lug bait out there now, and one is just a straight squid. Mr. Michael Cunliffe has joined us. Lovely to see you there. You made 2 new videos today. Lovely jubbly, Connor. Fantastic. Tell us about them. What did they entail? What did you get up to? Promote it. Promote it. Give yourself a shout. We're seeing what we can do. Fishing alongside Mr. Verzy for anyone who's just joined us, ladies and gentlemen. Seeing if we can pull something out of these depths. Very fast flowing water here. Oh, you've just brought a sib, Michael, sweet. Well, what happened to your kayak? Have you sold it or you're going to keep it for a bit? The good thing is you can transfer a lot of equipment from your kayak straight onto the sib. You know, it's a straight over. So your rods, just take them out on the sib. Your anchor, straight on the sib. I use all the same gear I used on my kayak for my sib. Anchor chain, anchor pulley system. Oh no, I don't have the pulley system, I just use the anchor, different type of setup. I had to increase the size of the rope actually, I remember, so ignore the last. I remember my mate gave me a massive spool of rope and I ended up using that because I just wasn't too sure about the line that held the kayak. It would have been alright, but there was an element of risk to it, so I didn't bother. And you got to bear in mind, if you're pulling in by hand lining, your anchor in, you don't want it too thin with all that weight on it. It's a nice thick anchor rope that you can pull in by hand if you have to, which is what you'll be doing most of the time, I guess. You still got it. Nice. You got it bad. Do do do. And Scooby doo and Scooby dooby dooby doo. You got it bad. Scooby dooby doo. Bidooby doo. Scooby dooby dooby doo. You got it bad. Scooby dooby doo. Scooby dooby doo. Scooby dooby doo. You got it bad. Scooby dooby doo. Bidooby doo. Scooby dooby doo. Waiting for Tippy Tappy. There's one other angler on the beach. There's no one else here. It's a good venue that Verzy's chosen tonight. The tides are good. Well chuffed. Best of both worlds. Yeah. You'll get rid of the kayak in the end. Once I got that sib, there was no looking back to kayak. I love the sib. 420 Fisherman has joined us here tonight. Lovely to see you here, joining us on the teams. Live as we wait for the first fish. Everyone's waiting with bated breath, ladies and gentlemen, to see what rod is going to go first. I had a little inquiry earlier. If anyone uses PlusNet as their broadband provider, they are suffering from a huge outage. Not that you will be able to see this, as you won't have any internet. Unless tethered to the phone, like I am. Yes. Oh, well, that's not good then, if anyone's on PlusNet. Unless you're tethered to the phone. Telephone love, you make my day every time. Telephone love, you make my day every time. And when you call, it feels so good. Wish you were living in my neighbourhood so I could pick up the phone and rush over. Have you got any merch? The missus wants to get me something for the birthday, and she's refused to get me more rods and reels. I do have merch, but I'll be completely honest with you. I stopped promoting it because of the shipping costs, because it's in America. So all the merch that I wear is available on my shop, which is it's based in America though, so it's paying the shipping costs to get it over, and it's ridiculous. But you know, some of it's proper quality. Actually, I think everything that's left up there is quality. I'm pretty sure I took down the stuff that wasn't that great. But the jumpers, the trackies, the t-shirts are absolutely spot on. Yeah, I've had people buying backpacks and that, but I don't know if the link's still available for the shop, because I haven't done anything with it for so long. But yeah, it's on a place called Teespring, where they were called Teespring, but they changed their name to Spring But if you type spring into Google, it just comes up with car springs and springs, bed springs and springs, isn't it? So I don't know why they changed their name to Spring. You know, I guess you'd have to type something like spring merchandise and then see if you could locate the channel on there. Locate the local mark stuff through that. But it used to be called Teespring, so I always type in Teespring and it comes up. But yeah, there is a shop. It might even still be on the local marks channel under merchandise. Yeah, bed springs, Sadie, it's crazy. Yeah, you type in spring and it comes up, you know, with that. It's just not a great marketing name for a company. You've got to find something unique so you don't get that. It's like calling your company Headlight, you know. Oh, you just put the link up to the merch. What, on here, Mike? I didn't see it. Did you have a bite, Vers?
I'm not sure.
Oh, Verzy might be getting a bite. Oh, thank you. Oh, you've put the link up. Oh, there's a link here somewhere then to it. Oh, there it is, yeah. Oh, thank you, Mike. Yeah, there's the link to it above. But yeah, the jumper is quality. I love the jumper. I love my jumper, I do. And the t-shirt, there's neon. Oh, the one I'm wearing now is the neon jumper. But they're proper quality. That's the only thing I like about it is quality. It's in America, but it's quality. The stuff in the UK, I haven't found a shop that does that sort of quality for that sort of cost. So I haven't really looked that much further into it. But the spring stuff's really good quality. But the shipping they put on it, since we came out of the European Union, or you know, don't want to get into that, but since we left the Union, they put the prices through the roof. And that pains me somewhat. Well, the rods are very, very quiet at the moment, ladies and gentlemen. There's not a lot going on. Thank you for sharing the Last Cast Saloon webpage, ladies and gentlemen. I will be popping into the Last Cast Saloon on Saturday. I'll be popping in there to see them. I've got to get in there Saturday. Actually, I need to ring them and make an order saying that. So what is it, Thursday, Friday, tomorrow? I better ring them up tomorrow. Better ring JJ and make an order for Saturday nights. Because we have got one very exciting session coming up on Saturday, ladies and gentlemen. Let me tell you that. You do not want to miss Saturday. I mean, I don't know what the weather's doing. Let's have a little look, see if it's changed at all. Or if it's remaining the same. Because I know nothing stays the same. But if you're willing to play the game, it will be coming round again. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo. I know nothing stays the same. But if you're willing to play the game. Oh, it's getting a bit worse. Oh, no, no. Oh, I don't know then. I don't know. It's forecasters hammering down with heavy rain over midnight, actually. So we might be all right. I don't know. It's probably not going to be worth launching onto the water for that because of the rain. Don't forget. Yes, that's right, Mark. Yeah, that's what I'm going in for. Is it on Teams? No. Tell us, Will, about Saturday. All right. It's going to be really calm up till midnight, and then it's going to hammer down with rain, Nick. That's what's going to happen. So we definitely want to be on the water, but depending on what the wind and weather does, I don't know. We might have to fish from the beach, from the shoreline along there. We might have to fish along the shoreline because it's going to rain. It's going to rain a lot, ladies and gentlemen. Like seriously a lot, with really strong winds as well. It's pouring down in Scotland, William. Is it really? Yeah. Oh dear. That's not good. Well, at least it's dry here tonight for this lovely Teams session that we've got going on. The old temperature's dropping a little bit, ladies and gentlemen, I've noticed. The old temperature's dropping a little bit now. It was nice and warm when we got here. Now it seems to be plummeting, but it's okay. Lynette has joined us. Lovely, jubbly. We are as well as can be expected, Lynette. It's raining in Cumbria. Bob, good night all. Good luck tonight, Will. Bob, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us and have a great evening. As you exit this Teams live feed, where we're waiting for one of the 4 rods to go. There are 6 baits in the water essentially. One of the rigs out there is a 3-hook rig. So we shall see what we can do. Just waiting for the tippy tappy. 4 rods in the water. It's difficult, isn't it, ladies and gentlemen? It's difficult. This is why we love the challenge of the fishing. It hammered down yesterday, Sadie. Last night in Leeds, but lovely today. Anyone out there prefer this cooler weather? It's nice. Your phone's going nuts.
It is.
Ping, 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 ping. Verzy's a busy man. A busy man. My favourite go-to rig is the pulley rig when I'm on the beach, and a running leisure when I'm on the sib. Fresh evening on Oxford, righty. Just about to take the dog for a wander. Ryan the angler has joined us. Hello Ryan, lovely to see you there. The fish count is 0-0 at the moment. Me and Verzy, neither of us have caught a fish yet, but there is time. There is time. We shall see how it goes. Very little wind. There's no breeze. It's a good thing there's not a lot of wind actually, because the wind that is there has got a slight edge to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, hasn't it? It's got a bit chill. Have you got a coat or anything with you, Vers?
No, I've just got this.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that just a jumper?
No, I've got loads of little like,
Oh,
t-shirts
okay.
underneath
All
it,
right.
and this
So
is a
you're
little
all right.
fan
Not...
also.
All right.
I'll be
If you
all right.
get too cold, I've got a rucksack there. You might be able to chuck on your back
All right.
to cover you up and keep you warm. Lovely to see everyone in the chat here tonight. We're waiting for one of these rods to go. We know that these rods can tear off at any time, any moment. So we just got to wait for it to happen. Da, 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 da. Come on, fish. Where are you tonight? Come on, fish. Won't you pull our lines tight? We're waiting every day for you to come along and take our baits away. This is where we like to stay until the rods tear away. Come on, fish, where are you? Come on, fish, do what everybody wants you to do and take the baits. Ladies and gentlemen, there you go. There was a little tune to help the fish come in. A little tune to help with the bite. Hopefully, the fish are listening. What right-minded cod or bass could have resist not coming to this? At the moment, every single one in the sea, because we're struggling at the moment. But hopefully something will show. It's got to be a dogfish out there at least.
Yeah.
It's got to be. As I say, ragworm baits in the water are fantastic as a scratching bait to see what's there. I'm confident we'll see something. But there's plenty of time, isn't there, Verzy? There's plenty of time for the tide to come up.
Thank you.
Loads of time for us to see some tippy-tappy. Walks with Max has joined us. Walks with Max, how do you do? Lovely to see you here tonight as you join us for two rods that haven't done a lot at the moment. Oh yeah, Mark was working on the lighthouse. Yeah, great question. How did that go? Did you get any fishing in? You were going to do some fishing on the lighthouse. That sea is so
Silent.
yeah, it's silent.
Yeah,
There's
it is.
no waves on the beach. It's just beautiful. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely beautiful out there. Okay, mate.
Oh.
Verzy's off to do a check, ladies and gentlemen, just to see what's going on. See if there's any fish. Checking out the baits. $210. Wow, those likes are going up, ladies. Well, people watching are going up, guys. Lovely to see everyone there. 173 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute quality. As we await some tippy tappy, ladies and gentlemen. Seeing what we can do. Just started up again, Mark. I was on Workingham Pier. Keeping our eyes. And, see what it's going to do for the rest of tonight into tomorrow. So we've got, oh my god, it's going to be absolutely stunning. Picks up a little bit late tomorrow evening, but tonight's going to get absolutely amazing. It's going to get even better than it is now. Absolute quality. Oh my word. Fantastic. Fantastic weather for tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Might be able to get the sib back out tomorrow. Ah, you can't fish at St Bees Lighthouse. Only way down the cliff is by chain. My knees don't like that. No. No, that sounds fair enough. And you don't want to risk that with a rod on your back. No. I'm worried that Verzy's going to freeze. It's cold here. That temperature has plummeted because there's no cloud. There's no cloud to keep the heat. Well, there's a little very thin layer right in front of us. There's nothing behind us. It's hard going at St Bees. I'm going to have to start wrapping up. I mean, you know, physically. Physically, I mean, not packing up. Getting clothes on. Get some clothes on. Philip Tolley has joined us. How are you doing? You join us here tonight as we fish with the one, the only, the very unique individual that we call Verzy. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Adam is here with us. It was quite cold last night with wind blowing down from behind the mark, but my God, it went boiling later on, really. Oh, so the temperature's picked up. Wow. As opposed to here tonight where they're dropping. But hope, oh, hang on, was that a little tap on my yellow rod then? Did I just see something sniff at that? Hang on, and the red one. Guys, hang on, red rod. There's something around it. There's something around both the rods at the minute. I don't know if it's tide pool, but they both just wobbled. So I don't know if a wave went through. Only very subtle, but it could be a shoal of something rocking up. A shoal of something small. See if there's anything sizable in amongst it. Just had a right, it's just dropped back. It might be tide. Keep an eye on it. It might be something picking it up and looking. It's not slack line though, so it's just dropped straight back up. Could pull back down. They both did the same thing, so I'm suspecting it might be tide. The line's not slack, it's still tight. It's just not bending the top of the rod there. Keep an eye on it. We need to see some wibbly wobbly there, some tippy tappy, ladies and gentlemen. Keeping an eye on it. Keeping an eye on that rod, very close rod. Paint and tackle and bait. Pack it, wrap it. No, we're not wrapping up. Oh my gosh, no. Gosh, no. No, we're sticking it out. We just had a rod drop back here after I saw what looked like a wobble, but it's... I'm just keeping a very close eye on it. Lovely to see you in the chat, Mr. Tate. Paint and tackle and bait has joined us, ladies and gentlemen. There's been a few fishing competitions on at Paint and Tackle and Baits and fed tistic worm. Mr. Beast is there. Looked like a ray bite. Yeah, well, I'll just leave it there for a minute because it's not doing anything. I might just give it a little wind, but not too much. It was exciting, but I don't think it's going to go. I don't think it's going to go at the moment. But we've got quite a bit of time. I mean, they're sitting there quietly. The bait's still good. Something should pick it up. Jack, how you doing? It's been dead. The fishing lately has been dead, Jack, is the honest answer to that. From the beach, it's been horrendous. The last time we were on the Sib, I blanked on the rods that were on the ground. I managed to get some fish over into the bait light, but you know, if you haven't got a bait light, there's nothing biting. I've had no fish from the beach the past 2 sessions. I've had nothing take the leisure rods on the Sib the last session, and it's been absolutely dead. And not just for me as well, for other anglers. Every night that we fished on the beach, there's been other anglers, and the majority of them have blanked. And those that have caught, the one night a guy caught a strap eel, and the next night a bloke caught a tiny bream. That was it for the whole sessions. So it's absolutely dead. That's a shame. That's fishing. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. I'm very good. I'm very good. It is early in the tide, and we're at a new mark tonight. So this, you know, this could go all right. We could see something decent turn up here. It's a very good spot. This very popular spot for competitions. It's got its snags and its, you know, nasty areas, and the tide can run too hard, and if the weed goes through, you're in trouble. But at the moment, it's actually fishing all right. This is probably, as far as keeping rods on the ground, we're fishing very well. We're quite lucky that they're not dragging. It's brilliant. In big spring tides, fishing up here, you need the heaviest grippers you got. I mean, even close in, it can cause massive back eddies. But it's a steep drop. So we're fishing on top of a really steep drop down to the water. You could literally roll down there into the drink if you lost your footing. But it's fishing slowly tonight. Anything in your favour, everything in your favour is against you, Will. Okay. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, dear God, no. Oh. No. Okay. Oh. I just... oh. It just cannot compute multi-systems failure, ladies and gentlemen. Multi-systems failure. We need a paramedic fast. Multi-systems overload, ladies and gentlemen. All alarms sounding. Oh, I think I'm all right now. Oh, that was close. Touch and go, that one. All right, fantastic. Waiting for some tippy-tappy, ladies and gentlemen. Seeing what happens as we see the baits out there. Lovely ragworm baits out over there. So this is why I'm quite happy to leave my baits there until something happens. Because if the worm baits aren't getting touched, there's very little hope that mine are going to go first. We had something have a little sniff at it earlier. It was very tricky. You was getting worried then, Nick? Yes. No, it's okay. I'm okay. You nearly finished me off. I managed to just get through it, allow the passage of time to ease the burden that was placed upon my mind at that time. We're okay. We're okay. How you feeling, Verzy? You alright?
Yeah.
Good. Not too cold?
No, I'm okay at the moment.
Good. If that breeze gets too much, mate, jump in here.
Will do. Yeah, I'm not too bad.
Okay, good.
Should be alright.
I reckon one of the rods will go and it'll just go hard.
Yeah.
It'll be just whack, 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 and we'll know. I don't think we'll get little tippy tappies here when it goes. We've had one little tippy tappy, but the fish that's going to hook itself is going to be going nuts. I mean, you get nice conger eels run through here at high tide as well.
I had a nice one on the competition.
Oh, what, here?
Yeah.
How big was he?
It was a decent one. I think it was 70 centimetres.
70 centimetres? Wow, that's all right.
On the, I can't remember, 3 hook or 2 hook.
Right. You've done well to land it.
Yeah, I didn't know what it was. I was like, oh, this looks decent.
Yeah. They can destroy multi-rigs, those
Yeah.
things. They're absolutely horrendous. It's their speciality. Mr. Beatrice, I'm lost if Will's not on. Ah, Sadie, thank you very much. So kind. Turn it in. Turn it in. For crying out loud. Seeing what happens, ladies and gentlemen, with Tippy Tappy. Tippy McTappy, ladies and gentlemen. As we see what we can find here tonight. I think we're all lost without Will. Oh, don't. Turn it in, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Give me a big head. Waiting for this Tippy Tappy. The wind seems to be increasing slightly, but not too much. It's okay. Just gotta keep our fingers crossed here, ladies and gentlemen. 200 plus people in the chat. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. 185 likes as we see Verzy going down to the water's edge. Well, not quite the water's edge, to the top of the bank. To have a little gander down the edge and see what might be there, potentially. Could have some fish swimming in close. Between us, we've got rods all over the show. Varying distances. My orange one's a bit further out than the yellow one. Hoping to see one of these rods tear off. Well, I'm going to say good night, and everyone, I'm up early tomorrow for my fishing camping trip. Need to sleep early tonight. See you on the next one. And I do that YouTube short tomorrow. Sweet dreams, William Battles. Take care. Have a great evening, and I hope that your session goes well for you tomorrow. And please do keep us updated how it goes. All right. Keep us updated. We must know. Ladies and gentlemen, we must know. Keeping our fingies crossed. Hoping for the Tippy Tappy, ladies and gentlemen. Waiting for the Tippy Tappy with baited breath and baited rigs, ladies and gentlemen. Baited breath and baited rigs. Absolutely fantastic. We have the good luck, hopes and dreams of over 200 people behind us, Verzy. At the moment, 212 folk.
Very good.
All hoping that one of these rods goes.
Hopefully.
I believe that hopefully we'll get some Tippy McTappy, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be very, very pleased. But we have struggled. The last 2 nights we haven't caught anything from the beach. Those fish just haven't wanted to play ball. But we've got a lot of ammunition with us tonight. A lot of traps on the ground. Good baits as well. For anyone just joining us, we're using a mix of ragworm, squid, mackerel, black lug. Have you got other baits as well, Verzy?
Got some sand eel.
Oh, sand eel. Okay, nice.
Shrimp.
Sand eel and shrimp.
One of the two.
Fantastic. Awesome. There's a good mix of baits there. Keeping the dream alive, ladies and gentlemen. Seeing what we can find. It's got to be a nice ray out there for us. We shall see. The window fitters came today, fitted my new window in the car, which was a bonus. They had to drill rivets out. I didn't realise. I thought it was just a case of slide it straight in and away they go, but they had to drill some rivets out the door where the old the sort of rubber seal goes. So I didn't get why. I thought the rubber seal was glued in. I didn't realise it was riveted in. That's the only reason I can imagine the rivets were in that position, that the actual seal around the edge of the top part of the door is riveted in. But they came and done it, which was absolutely fantastic. So the car is sorted. This is absolutely fantabby-dozy. Oh, it's so beautiful being on the beaches. It's a torture to yourself though, because you get out there and the sound of the waves and the breeze, it just makes you feel so chilled and relaxed. It's like, oh, it's so beautiful, and you end up just nodding off because it's beautiful. It really is. The sea breeze and the sound of the waves and the beautiful scene. It reminds me of when I nodded off when it was raining that time. Michael, we've not had any luck yet. It's not looking great, you know. We fished the other day and we've not had anything on the ground rods for some time, so I am getting a bit concerned now. We've had one tap here tonight. You know, while Verzy's rapid firing his baits out, I'm happy just to leave mine there until something finds them. You know, all the time that Verzy's putting baits in, if they're not getting tapped, there's no point in me changing mine. They say that the baits are best out there in the first 10 minutes or something like that, but if that's the case, we should have had a fish every 10 minutes since the cast, but the fish just aren't there. If they're not there, they're not going to bite. If they turn up, they won't turn those baits down we've got out there. They are good baits. Conger reel will definitely wrap his jaws around them. Absolutely fantastic for it. Absolutely magic. Kaboom, kaboom, boom. Absolutely magic. Boom, ba bum, bum. Say you, say me, say it together. Extra crunchy, say you, say me. Ritz is in the house. Yeah, backpack, yeah. Changing every 15 minutes, it just doesn't work if they're not there. Rids is just leaving a sporting event at Fareham. We'll be on chat when I get home. Good luck, Tess. Thank you. You mean you're not leaving the sporting event in Gosport? There was a sporting event in Gosport today. You sure you're not at that one? There's definitely the one in Fareham. There's quite a large sporting event in Gosport today, actually. Oh, what was that? Was that tidal again? Hang on, that might be tidal. Might be tidal. There was a little bit of motion there, but I've noticed the other rod is pulling forward. Oh, Mick, you've got an early start. All right, mate. Okay, well, thank you for joining us here tonight. That's the shame about these work nights, you know. People have to sort of dash, but it's okay. They are recorded, so you'll get to see back and see if anything was caught. Very tricky at the moment. It's difficult. It's difficult. Those fish are playing very, very difficult to get. Very difficult to get. I want to leave them there until a cod finds them. We want a cod. It's your teams, but still a magnificent sporting event at the Shingle. Oh right, oh right, got you. Ah, fantastic. We are in Gosport tonight. Yes, I'm too old for doing that now. There is a big event in Gosport. Can't remember. Is that a sport that can't be mentioned on here? Yeah, well that's what I thought, Rids. I thought you might have been at the one in Gosport. I'm too old for it. Say you, say me, say it together. Extra crunchy, ooh, 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 ooh. Say you, say me, ooh, say it together. Naturally, ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, but it's awesome, man. Look forward to it. Thank you for jumping in, and hopefully we'll see you a bit later on. As we chill on the beach here, ladies and gentlemen, fishing alongside Verzy, who's got his baits, his rods set up perfectly. They are well lit up, quality. We can see them lit up against the backdrop there. They look absolutely fantastic. That's what it's all about. Because without that light, you wouldn't see him. We wouldn't know he was there. It'd be like a teens with silhouettes. But no, that's absolutely perfect. Bit of lighting. So I mentioned earlier as well, guys, if you're ever on the teams, be sure to bring yourself some lighting like that. It's quality, that is. Is that a headlight you're using on your rods, Verzy?
No, it's a little bike light.
Oh, nice.
I got two of them, so I sort of use them for fishing as well.
Yeah, they're great, man. It's working really well. So Versy's bought 2 lights. Just digging in a second one there, but it's not needed at the moment. That single one's quality, mate. You don't if it'll save your batteries.
Yeah, that one's going to run out of charge soon.
Okay,
I'll put that one there ready.
can see them on the screen perfectly. How long do they last?
4 hours.
Nice.
4 to 5.
Sweet. Scooby-Doo. Yeah, brilliant. Please share the channel on your social media platforms, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. 2K is on the way. Snacky Jam, thank you so much. Absolutely amazing. The channel is growing daily, nightly, ladies and gentlemen, nightly. Every time we go live, we're gaining a few subscribers. People that enjoy the fishing and are like-minded and just enjoy it. Oh, well, hang on, Versy's had a bite, has he? Did you have a knock? Oh no, he's going to strike it too soon, is he? Is he going to strike it? He's had a bite. Did you see a proper whack? What's going on? I don't know what's going on. I didn't see it. Did anyone see a whack? Was there a whack on that rod?
Sure, that was.
Okay. I got very excited then. I thought we were going to see our first fish. Tonight the fish are teasing the baits. Teasing the baits, ladies and gentlemen. It'd be great if Verzy could get into a fish. I'd love to see it. You know, even if it's just one, a blank saver. It'd be nice to get a blank saver each. If we can get a fish each, that'd be great. Absolute quality. But it is difficult at the moment as we reach 10 o'clock, ladies and gentlemen, 10 o'clock. Waiting for more tippy-tappy as we pass the 10 o'clock threshold. Very, very tricky on the rods at the moment as the fish play hard to get. Certainly putting the hours in for it at the moment to get that fish out. I remember once we had a 2-week run of not catching a fish, but that was midwinter. I think we're at that point now where the summer species have sort of moving off and the winter species are not quite here yet, so it's very quiet. Glenn, there's no weed here. Close in, zero seaweed, but it could be a completely different story around from the arcades anywhere around there, because we were at the arcades yesterday and the day before and the weed was horrendous, and I've no doubt if we were there now it'd be the same. But at Gilkicker there's no seaweed close in. Those rods are holding perfectly. There's no seaweed in this hard running tide at this end. It is absolutely spot on. I'm surprised actually at how good they're holding. Mr. Sean White! Update day, 14th of the manhunt, and I am happy to announce at 8:16 the suspect was captured. Oh, they've caught him, have they? Oh, bless him. Oh, bless him. He was running desperately, wasn't he? Oh, at least they didn't shoot him because he took a gun, didn't he? He took a gat. He took a pew-pew. Pew-pew, gat. But they've caught him. Oh, he'll be global superstar now. I mean, that's what the social media does, isn't it? It makes them superstars. Well done, Tim. He done well. Not well. I say that. I shouldn't really say that, should I? I mean, he done well to stay on the run for as long as he did, but you know, he did some bad deeds. You know, as we learnt yesterday. So, you know, The Fugitive. I wonder if they'll make a film out of it. The Fugitive. But he didn't get himself killed, so he's going back to prison for life. They watched him from 1 AM with drone, waited till he fell asleep, and they pounced. Oh, really? Oh, man. Waited till he nodded off. He probably thought all safe and that. Rolled over on his back. I think I'll get a little snooze. And then wakes up to the rubber bullets. He wakes up to the rubber bullets. I bet he got a right little shock when he woke up. Tasers, rubber bullets. Bum, 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 bum. Can you imagine waking up from that? Because no matter what your mind's set when you go to sleep, you might just nod off and then all of a sudden you're in a really pleasant world of beautiful sleep and that, you know. Just going into a little bit of REM sleep and then bum, 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 bum. It'd just be the worst nightmare waking up in that scenario, wouldn't it? But no, they've caught him, ladies and gentlemen. Wake up, wake up, wake up to the rubber bullets. Wake up to the rubber bullets. They caught that fugitive. Did you know about the fugitive that was running
Oh, what, the one?
in America? He climbed some walls in a rather spectacular fashion.
Oh yeah, I think I heard something about that. Some
Yeah, he's been.
or something. Yeah.
I see he's been trending all over the world at the moment, and he's been caught. Imagine he pooped his pants. Yeah, I can imagine it. I was watching it last night as well, but I missed it when they caught him. Wake up, wake up, wake up to some rubber bullets. Wake up, wake up, wake up to some rubber bullets. I'm off ski, fingers crossed for a fish. Lawrence, take care, mate. Thank you so much. F1 Party Popper would do that. It would. Yeah, they give you a nice surprise to wake up to. Wake up, wake up, wake up to the rubber bullets. Did they show the apprehension of him? Did they show him being captured? Because there must have been some drone footage of it. Well, as you say, they're watching him by drone, but I wonder if there are any public drones over him at the time. When he woke up to the rubber bullets. I was watching a thing the other day of Johnny Knoxville getting shot by one of them baton rounds. Straight in the stomach. It was horrendous. Oh, only afterwards. Oh, okay. Okay, that'll be on the internet at some point soon. Leaked, I imagine. The amount of money people have made on his escape, though, is crazy. The live feeds that I've been watching, the amount of money that's been going into them has been mad. So people have profited big time on the back of that dude's escape. Some of the big news channels that have been following it, they all gathered to take a huge group photo of him in cuffs. Oh man, was he smiling? Was he smiling for the photo? Bless him. All he was trying to do was get a bit of kip. They corral him like a prized brown bear that's just been trapped. Yeah. So his reign is over. The reign of terror. I mean, they were shutting schools and worried about people. Head was down, he was mad, he was caught. Yeah, I bet. They have killed rubber bullets. Oh, rubber bullets have killed people, yes. Yeah, I bet they have. I see Johnny Knoxville get shot. I imagine they can rupture arteries and that. He did well with 500 cops. The running man. Yeah. Kept everyone on their toes for some time. "14 days, over 500 police officers, mad props to him." Yeah, yeah, and they captured him alive. He's well lucky, because I doubt he wanted to go back alive, really, to spend the rest of his life inside. Because he is, I don't know if it's a capital charge he's on, felony 1 or capital 1, not sure what he was under. Very quiet on the rods tonight. Very quiet. It's been dead, hasn't it, Verzy, the beaches recently?
Yeah.
I mean, we were both out last night and didn't see any fish come up. I'm surprised for this venue. I'd have thought in this deeper water, faster water, you'd have something
Yeah.
by now, but very, very quiet.
I think you see more bites at least.
Yeah,
But
some taps. Yeah, one nibble on the rod, and that's been it at the moment. Very, very, very quiet indeed. Here tonight on Local Marks Teams live show, ladies and gentlemen. This is live as you watch it right now. Bit like the manhunt stuff, only fishing. We're hunting for fish that are evading us at the moment. The police dog had him. He was well done in. Oh, did they send a dog in as well? Yeah. Baton round to the stomach. Couldn't have been as painful as your blister, surely. Nowhere even close, Rids. Nowhere even close. Yeah, if you watch the video of Johnny Knoxville getting shot with a baton round in the guts, it's, yeah. And I mean, at close range, 12 gauge baton round, about, I don't know, it must be about 20, well, no, about 10 feet. Literally, I mean, it might as well have just been point blank range. But yeah, it was horrendous. I've seen it hit him in the face, instant death. Sad, we fire them waist high because, yeah, they climb pretty quick, yeah. Yeah. Mm. That's the trouble with it, the accuracy of them. Yeah, when it's, because it's not a, you know, it's not a sort of your standard rifled projectile, so there's no accuracy, I guess. You just point and pull the trigger, and you know the wind must affect them greatly because they're not in a shell, they're a you know, a flying beanbag, you know. And yeah, I imagine it can be, I mean, it's considered non-lethal, but yeah, hits you in the wrong place, cause you some problems. I mean, I think it's highly unlikely, but as you've seen it yourself, so it's not impossible for it to take a life. But I think it's a rare instance. Yeah, they're in a cartridge when they're fired, yes. Yeah, 12 gauge. 12 gauge cartridge. But yeah, very nasty bits of kit. The Baton round. The Baton Rouge. I got a funny feeling you've been drinking Baton Rouge. Right. Oh, it pops up there. A little bit of tide going through there, bit of seaweed. I'm going to have to check that now in a second. Just opening a sandwich. Yeah, I think the seaweed's got that now. Give it a little clear off in a minute. Took it back out. Nathan Hardy has joined us. We made 200 likes, really, guys. Wow. Thank you. That's really encouraging. Thank you, guys. I was pretty accurate firing them. Awesome, Mark. Awesome. We're firing them at moving targets, though. That's the thing. If you're firing them at people that are running round, it's going to be hard to get a decent, accurate shot in them, I suspect. Just at a guess, though. I've never fired one, but I've fired a lot of rifles at moving targets, and it's not easy to hit them. So I imagine it's not easy firing baton rounds because they're not a long distance rifled round shotgun. Lovely jubbly, ladies and gentlemen. 200 likes. Thank you so much, guys. Oh, you and at people use a marksman. Not awesome, Mark. Thank you so much, guys. Baton rounds all up in your eyes. 200 likes. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for 200 likes. Ladies and gentlemen, absolutely amazing. 200 likes. You are legends. You've joined us as we discuss baton rounds after they've captured the gentleman that was on the run in America. And I mean, I just imagined in my mind that they might have unloaded a few baton rounds at him. But it seems that they used a dog. They fired the dog at him and the dogs grabbed him. I mean, it would have been one hell of a rude awakening because he might have heard the dog dashing in. You know, just heard those paws, brum, 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 and then opened his eyes, and then wham, he's got a dog on his arm. Oh, screaming, open at him. Oh, it would have been horrendous. I wonder if he knew he was surrounded, or if they snuck in on him. Was he under siege for a bit before he nodded off? It would, Mark. Yeah, Mike, yeah. I think a marksman and a sniper are the same thing, aren't they? If not, what is the difference? It's a good topic, interesting topic. What is the difference between a marksman and a sniper? It may be sniper in America, marksman in the UK. Could it be that? Snipers use more mathematics One starts with M, the other starts with S, Gary. Yeah, right, fair enough. Snipers use more mathematics. Yeah, oh, they have a wingman, don't they? Like, that tells them the elevation of the air and stuff like that. Yeah. Elevation, distance, right. Yeah. Awesome. A spotter. That's it, a spotter. Well, a marksman has to get 5 shots into a sized disc. Right. And I guess a sniper just has to get 1 in there. Thank you, Dean. Oh, the light's gone. Verzy knew that was going to happen. And there's the other one. Wow, blimey, that's a bright one. Oh man, we're definitely going to see that tippy tappy now. Hang on, hang on, hang on. He's just had a little tippy tappy there. Ah, snipers are covert, marksman can be overt, right. So you wouldn't necessarily see the marksman in a ghillie suit, for instance, sort of thing. No, I don't know if he's got tippy tappy or seaweed, because I've got seaweed on mine. Windage and elevation. Right, bear with me guys, I'm going to bring my rods up. Blimey, that water got close quick.
Huh?
That water got really close really quick.
Yeah, it did.
The water's right there. Feels like I've got some seaweed on here, guys. Only a little bit though. but it's coming back clean or still on.
Yeah,
Right.
back on,
Okay.
and the seaweed ain't covering up, so it's alright.
Right. Okay.
I'll
Oh,
just catch this
tough going, isn't it?
one. Yeah. This one, the bait's gone.
Okay. Is that the free hook?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, at least there's something out there nibbling. I mean, if there's crabs nibbling it, then there's bait out there.
Yeah.
Crabs will be bait for something. Yeah. Tough going. Tough going out there, guys. Fishing Gilkicker Beach. Gilkicker Beach. Don't often fish at Gilkicker, but we're having a go tonight. Seeing what we can find. Not finding a lot at the moment. Gerald, how you doing? There's no seaweed at the moment. It's all right. Well, if you're not chucking it long, chuck it long, seaweed. Keep it nice and close. No seaweed. So 40, 50 yards max. Ross Harrington has joined us, and all of the fishing celebrities. How do you do? Joining us here tonight. Mr. Rods and Wheels has joined us too. Lovely to see you there, joining us here this evening. Seeing what we can find, ladies and gentlemen. We haven't found a lot. A little bit of seaweed, but you know, not a lot. It's if we're keeping it close, as opposed to the other end of the Solent, where if we were keeping it close, we were into the seaweed. Is the wind okay, guys? There's a little bit of a breeze picking up here. Is it affecting the microphone, or are you guys all right? It's right in my face as well. I wanted to set us up so we could see the sunset, see? And now the wind's coming straight at us from the west. Not too bad, Gerald. Okay, awesome. So had we have just arrived now after dark, we would have gone the other way, the other side. The wind is audible but not distracting. Okay, awesome, that's cool. Hopefully it doesn't pick up. It's due to drop off. The wind is fine, Lynette. Fantastic. Lovely jubbly. I think that is what they call it, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely jubbly. We're down on the beach at Gilkicker tonight, seeing what we can find. And Goswell Photography, how do you do? We've not had any luck. I've had one little bite. One tiny little bite. That's it. Completely zero. But that's not to say that we might not get a hammering big bite. The only thing affecting the mic is your mouth organ. Big Kev, we love it. We love it. Goswell Photography has joined us. Ian is in the house as we fish a very difficult evening on the beach. There's a massive ship going for over there. That's going to put some waves up here. There'll be some big waves from that. because we are very close to the shipping lane here. As the ships go past, they come straight at us, essentially. Gary is back, and an entry realised I hadn't hit the like button. Yay! Well, that's all right. It's all right. Better late than never, Gary. Better late than never, mate, eh? That's all you can do, you know, is hope that you can hit it at some points. I am drinking. Thank you for that, Connor. Thank you for divulging that. I am fishing. I am fishing, Connor. Well, we are fishing. Me and Verzy are fishing, I should say. We are waiting for fish, but the fish are not here at the moment. Oh. Wow, that's a menacing horn. Oh, it's the boat in the way. There's a boat in the shipping lane. Oh, hopefully it's not at anchor and fishing. Wow, the big old ship that I mentioned is coming our way. He's tooting his horn. There's a ship. I can see I can see two ships. Hang on, let's just keep an eye on this a minute. Surely they won't collide with it. Jan joined your group. Fantastic. No, that's fantastic. Good. Brilliant. Hang on. Keep an eye on this ship here. Cheesy beans. Cheesy beans. Cheesy beans. Right, one of them's about to go behind it, I think. No, this side of it. Oh, right, they're both clear of it. Very close, but clear of it. Right, we've had someone just join us. Steve C has joined us from this side of the Irish Sea. Howdy to all the LMT family and all the mods. Lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us here tonight for another really quiet evening. The Solent fishing very, very quiet at the moment, and it's very frustrating. You know, we want to go out and get into them fish, but the fish don't want to play. It is so tough at the minute. We'll try and get out on the Sib tomorrow. I'll keep an eye on the weather. As long as it's not raining, we should be able to get out on it. Get ourselves out and see what we can find. The tides are right for the big congers now. They're perfect. If we can get on any part of the water, whether it's the Solent or Portsmouth Harbour, we should be able to hit them. That is a massive ship. Oh my word. That is really big. We're going to get some massive undulating waves when that thing goes past. Wow. It's just getting bigger and bigger and bigger as it gets closer and closer and closer. There's two of them. There's another one behind it. Two massive ships coming. As now the water's deep enough for them to be released from Southampton docks. So there will be massive undulating waves coming this way. Are the only person from Ireland in the chat? Is there anyone else from Ireland in the chats? Are the only person? What, Connor? Are you? Is that? Are the only person? Are the only person? Are you or are we or are you? It's. I think there's a word missing, Connor. Are the only person? Is that? Am I the only person or are you? Ted Kelly, Steve C are from Ireland. There you go. There's two. We have two from Ireland, two that have identified. There's probably other people watching from Ireland that are not identifying in the chat. Liverpool Irish Rick Rock. That'll do. There's a little bit of Irish there, isn't there? Eh? I'm sure I've got some heritage in Ireland somewhere. It's getting near bedtime, Sadie, so it finishes off the day knowing what's in the sandwich. There is no more sandwich, I've eaten it. Ian, I've eaten the sandwich, man. I've eaten it. What was it? It was a turkey stuffing. A turkey stuffing sandwichy. Gerald's got an Irish mum. Up the Irish, Connor. Up the Irish. Absolutely fantastic. Bit of tide coming in now. Hopefully it's not bringing the weed with it. The rods are toing and throwing. I'm hoping that's just from the tide. There's going to be some big old waves coming this way shortly, let me tell you that. Well, I say shortly, it's going to take a while for them to get here. The ships are not quite part level with us. They've got to pass us first, but they are well close. The tide's right. It's not a moderate water. It's smooth to slight, I'd say, probably. That means a big wave is going to come rolling across the ocean towards us. So at some point, there's going to be a big old wave here. Christmas, when they had the cranberry sauce. Yeah, oh yeah, the cranberry sauce, yeah. Oh God, but they sell out too quick. Sometimes I'm getting confused with the ones that got that nasty vegetable matter in them. Coleslaw. It's horrendous. Yeah, Lynette, yeah. Yeah, I ate it hoping it would bring the bite on. Mark's other two children are from Northern Ireland. Where are you from, bro? I'm from Australia. No, not really. I'm from England. I am an Englishman. Watching this massive ship come through here. There's two of them. It's going to be well exciting. We'll have to be very, very careful if we go close to the water now. That's the thing you've got to watch. There's going to be massive waves coming off of those things. We'll have to pre-order on the Co-op mince pies for you. Yeah, someone told me today that the mince pies, they are indeed in my local Tesco's, but I just haven't located them. Someone has seen them. We have an eyewitness. Richie D has joined us. How are you? We've not had anything. It is dead. I believe that Verzy's changing his rigs potentially. Are you putting different rigs on, Verzy?
Huh?
Are you changing your rigs?
Yeah, I'll put the 2-hook one on the other one.
Right, got you. So a 3-hook out now and a 2-hook. All right, Verzy's changed his rigs. He now has a additional 2-hook rig out there, so there are 5 rigs on the ground when Verzy's rods go back in. I can hear the engine of that ship as well. It's not going very fast, so we might not get a massive wave, but we should still get one. Oh, there's a ferry as well right there. Philbert got there before us. Yeah, and ate all the mince pies. You can see the ferry. Behind the ferry, there's a massive ship just going past. 8-foot running leisures last night. 6 hours. Nailed the fish I had. Nice. Carl Tippins off to bed. Oh, up at 4 a.m. You're welcome. You're welcome, mate. Thank you for the music, the songs I'm singing. Thanks for all. Hi mods. Any weed tonight? Richie D, there's no sin, but there is weed. It is encroaching. Steve Sears. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, we've had our first super chat of the night. We did have a donation earlier made by the amazing, the wonderful Mr. Mark Wymert. We've just had a super chat Hope this helps for petrol out on the water wheel or a coffee on your way home. Steve, you are a scholar and a gentleman. Mr. Steve C. Steve, thank you so much. Sadie found all the mince pies. Well, you could have saved them for us, Sadie. Cry it out loud. Michael Clavering has joined us. Are we keeping well? Any fish? Michael, we are fantastic. We're fishing here tonight with Mr. Verzy, but we've not caught any fish. I've had one little bite and it didn't develop. Steve C, you get to pick a super chat subject of your choice, should you wish to do so. We're fishing down at Gilkicker tonight and it's quite difficult. It's very slow. The fish just don't seem to be biting, but we're having a blast. Wow, that ferry looks well weird moving over there. The electric crab, as people sometimes refer to it. Oh, you can't really see it because of the darkness. Steve C, thank you so much. Absolutely incredible. Amazing support that we get from you folk on the channel to help keep us rolling. Absolutely fantastic. And we do super chat songs too. Oh yeah. Rids is home. Rids, don't go away. I was thinking of you in the shop today and I got that. I was thinking of you when I went in the shop and I was like, Rids reminded me of that. And I saw it there and I thought, right, I'm grabbing it. So thank you. I got myself a bit of sorry meatloaf today, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely fantastic. Can we have the meatloaf line from the malt loaf? Can we have a meatloaf line for the malt loaf? And I would do anything for a loaf. Or would do anything for love. Stop fishing, but he won't do that. Oh, no. Banana? No, I've not tried that. Hang on. Oh, crying out loud, I nearly lost my intestines with that one. Oh, I'm stuffing back down my neck. Oh, crying out loud. I just sneezed the Holy Ghost, ladies and gentlemen. Christ. Oh, it feels like there might be another one on the way as well. Oh, mince pies and clotted cream. Oh, that's an allergy. Yeah, just give it up fishing. Lovely bit of Doreen. Bless you. Lynette, thank you very much indeed. Oh, blimey. I nearly lost a nostril then. Oh, a song to do with luck. Oh, okay, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, have both of them ships gone through? They have. Steve C, thank you very much, you absolute legend. Sorry, I just sneezed. It's put all my sinuses bang in trouble. Oh. My nose is on the ferry, yeah. It is. I've never skimmed a nose that far before in my life. Done about 20 skims, that did. Oh. Hell yeah! Oh, come on guys, we need a bit of luck tonight. It would be alright. Come on, Verzy, we need a fish. Would have taken the drone down. Hell yeah! We need some luck. We're not having much here. We need one of those rods to tear off and absolutely disappear for high tides. Go on fish, take our baits for a ride. We're trying so hard to find a fish out there. There's no fish anywhere, driving us to despair. We need a little bit of luck down here on the stones today. We need the fish to come along and take our baits away. There's gotta be a fish out there, we need some luck tonight. We had some luck, that'd be alright. Come on fish, we got all the baits we need. The sea is slow and there don't seem to be no weed. Need a bit of luck tonight. Fish, where are you? Get on them rods, that's what you need to do. Come on fish, when are you swimming through? We need a bit of luck tonight. Lines to pull tight. Need a bit of luck tonight. But the fish aren't there. There's no fish anywhere. Come on fish, don't you care? There's gotta be one for you. There's gotta be a fish passing through. Don't do this to us tonight. We need a bit of luck, alright. We need a bit of luck tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. Steve C, you absolute superstar. Raptor Ranch has joined us. James Bryant is loving the tune. James, lovely to see you joining us here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. We're fishing here with the one, the only, the truly amazing Verzy. We're struggling to get into the fish though, ladies and gentlemen. Verzy's got his rods lit up absolutely beautifully over there and he's throwing some good baits. So it's we are being rather we're quite unlucky. Guys, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Mark has done something very, very special indeed, ladies and gentlemen. We haven't had it a lot on the channel recently, but Mark has done it, ladies and gentlemen. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Mark, you love it. You absolutely love it. Anyone walking past must be wondering what's going on over here. Me and Verzy having a little party on the beach. Mark, you love it.
Panic. Don't panic. No panic. Panic, 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 panic.
Absolutely fantastic. Right, ladies and gentlemen, in a couple of seconds, there's going to be an explosion, I'm afraid. It's going to be quite loud, so I'm pre-warning you. Mark, fantastic. Thank you so much. If you've got headphones in, ladies and gentlemen, you might want to take them out. you might want to take them out. There's going to be a loud explosion. I'm going to try something new with this as well. Hang on. And see if it works. Because I reckon there might be some ultraviolet stuff inside these that might be really colourful when they pop. So I'm going to do something a bit new here using my ultraviolet light. Here's the waves from the ship. They're just hitting the shore now. 5. Whoa, hang on. Lowly fisherman knows. Massive undulating waves. That's the first lot. There'll be a second in a minute. 2 ships went through. Bedtime, I've just had night meditation. Ooh, a bit of meditation before bed. I like it. Right, ladies and gentlemen, get ready. We'll see if this new light does anything. It might not work. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey, it was a little bit colourful. It didn't quite have the same effect. How did it look, Verzy? All right from over there? Yeah. Nice, nice and colourful. Gorilla Press, how you doing? Hey y'all, hope you're all doing well. I was feeling blue, so I turned on You Always Make Me Smile. Don't feel blue. There's no need to feel blue. As you say, when local marks fishing's in the house, there's no... Lynette, come on, man. All right, we'll do another one. Right, hang on. We can't have anyone feeling sort of robbed of the party popper excitement. So we'll do one more, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Mark, thank you so much. Mr. Mark Wymert. Here's the second batch of waves. They're not as big as the first. Ladies and gentlemen, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey, there you go. That's the best I can do for you. Ladies and gentlemen, fantastic. Mr. Mark Wymert, thank you so much. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you're about to hear something that's actually quite rare. Oh, hang on, there's someone coming over with a torch here. Verzy, someone behind you. Right, hold up, there's someone coming over. 2 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. They're coming straight to my yellow rods. Or are they just walking past? Walking straight past. Posh chick is in the house, lovely. Jubbly. It's the spirit guide. Hang on, I think their feet have stopped. Very strange, ladies and gentlemen. You're about to hear something so rare, ladies and gentlemen, that you'll only hear it every 5th wave. Miss Blue is in the house. You'll only hear it every 5th wave, ladies and gentlemen. So those waves are coming through. Wait for the 5th one. Get ready. Mark, you absolute superstar. Hang on. Every 5th wave. It could be Elsie. There's one. There's one. Wait, every 5th wave, a very rare sound. There's 2. Hang on. There's 3. There's 4. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Every 5th wave. Very rare sound indeed there. You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen, as it passed. But Mark has done another $2 super chat, ladies and gentlemen. So you know what that means, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready for it. Absolute panic. Absolute pandemonium, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone start panicking. Miss Blue has arrived. It's the panic stations, ladies and gentlemen. Gorilla Press. Absolutely fantastic. Posh Chick has arrived. Gorilla Press is there. Gerald Tyler is there. right from the mouth of the sea.
Panic, 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 panic,
Mark Wyman, you legend. Absolutely fantastic. There you go. Panic buttons. Ladies and gentlemen, bear with me. In a couple of seconds, there's going to be an explosion, the likes of which you've never seen before. It's a panic fest. Mark's panicking. Mark's panicking. And so you should be, Mark. There's going to be a very loud explosion in 2 seconds. Well, a bit more than. Hang on. Get ready, ladies and gentlemen. Take your headphones out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, hang on. I can't pull the string. Right, hang on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey! Oh, proper smoky one that was, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely fantastic as we party hard on the beach tonight. Right, ladies and gentlemen, in a second, it's the kind of panic, love it. You're going to hear something really rare. Bear with us, ladies, you're going to hear it again. Now wait for it. Every 5th wave, there's a beautiful sound. Contact, contact, southeast, west 25 yards. Ladies and gentlemen, wait for it. There's the first wave, only a slightly one, this one. There you go, there it is. There's the first wave there, one. Here comes the second one. There's the second wave there. Every 5th wave, if we're lucky. Third wave just gone past. 4th there. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen, the most rare sound you'll ever hear in your life. Absolutely fantastic. Pulse of Sea Rescue launched helicopter after seeing a red distress light. Oh, hopefully not. I've got a purple one and white flashes, but we are not setting off any red here. We're very much aware of that. Not to set off red lights or flashes, permanent flashing lights. Not that it matters from a beach. But lovely, jubbly, ladies and gentlemen, fantastic as we enjoy an evening on the night here on the beach with Mr. Verzy. We've had some panic button, we've had some party poppers, ladies and gentlemen. Sounded like a sonic boom in my earbuds. You're supposed to take them out. You're supposed to take them out. That doesn't pop your ears then, see? Verzy, how you doing? Pop over, mate, and say hello. You've got to come say hello.
Uh-huh.
Well, you don't have to.
Yeah.
Be nice, mate.
Yeah,
Come
it's
on.
all right.
You don't have to, mate. You don't have to. I
Might
won't,
as well.
you know. How's it going? It's quiet, mate, isn't it?
Yeah, it's quiet.
No
Very
tippy
quiet.
tappy. I am shocked to the core that there has been no tippy tappy on them ragworm baits.
Yeah.
That
Same.
is very, very quiet indeed.
Surprising.
At this time of year.
Yeah.
As I mentioned, I think we got that transition where you got the summer species going out and the winter species coming in. It's usually there's a crossover, you know, where the sea's abundant with both species. But at the moment, it seems really
It's
quiet.
Gone dead.
Yeah.
But then the weather probably hasn't helped.
No, it's been
Yeah,
very,
right.
very warm.
Rainy and then
Yeah.
really hot.
Mm.
And the sea temperature's gone up to like 20.
Is it really 20 degrees? That is
It
warm.
said the other day
Wow.
it was on 20. But it's probably gone down again.
Well, it was sort of averaging 18 for some time, and then we had that hot weather, so
Yeah.
quite possibly it's gone right up. No fish, but very unusual and rare wave sounds, Ritz. Yeah. What baits have you both got, Gary? I've got squid and mackerel. It's keeping warm. And Verzy, what baits you got, mate?
Out there now, I've got some ragworm and squid.
Lovely
And then-
baits.
Yeah, just like normal baits, ragworm, lugworm, crab, shrimp.
Oh, you got crab bait? What, soft crabs?
Yeah, I've
Or
got peeler
peeler.
crabs.
Nice.
I haven't used any of them yet.
Okay.
Might try them, chuck one out.
Yeah, there's a struggle here though, isn't it? Because the
Don't
peeler
know.
baits, you really want a distance. Because unless there's a bass going through, as someone mentioned earlier, put one close. We've got them as
Yeah.
close as we really want to put them here at the minute. The silence gone silent, Big Kev. It has. Saw that party popper explosion from 5 miles away, Kev. Craig, sorry. Fantastic, fantastic. There's going to be some party poppers on Saturday. I'll tell you that. That's going to be fun. But yes, we are struggling to get into the fish from the beach.
Yeah, normally this time of year we sort of get all the pups. And
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, lots of hound pups taking us into the winter. And actually, I've had a few hound pups through the coldest months of the winter.
Yeah.
Lovely to see them. Sometimes they do hang around. What's happening Saturday, Gary? Really strong winds and potentially a bit of rain. Should have been Verzy. Are you keeping warm?
Yeah,
Good.
I am.
Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen, as we get the opportunity to fish. Billy Johnson has joined us. Good evening, sir. How are you doing? Lovely to see you joining us here tonight for a very quiet evening on the beaches. It's tough going. There's nothing biting at the moment, but there's still time. I wanted to go out on the beach Saturday night, Gary. It's going to be wet, so it'll be all right. At the moment, I'm seeing 30-mile-an-hour gusting winds and 2.5 millimeters of rain from midnight. So it should be all right up to around about midnight, and then it's just gonna go downhill big time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Seeing that.
yeah. It's a slightly worse forecast today for it than it was yesterday, so it could be even worse tomorrow. Oh, it's all right. I saw Versy's rod get a tap then. The closest one to us, the purple one there.
Oh yeah, that.
Is that seaweed or is that a
I
tap?
don't know. It keeps. I don't know if it's tide or not. I'm not sure.
What bait's on that one, mate?
That's just ragworm.
Ragworm baits.
Ragworm and tippy squid.
Okay. It's a lovely bait, that is. Ragworm tipped squid is a cracking bait. You think someone would have a go. Steve Massey has joined us. How you doing? Not giving nothing away, Nick? No. No, it's going to be fun though. That's if the weather don't turn too bad, guys. We might not be able to do it. We might not be able to get out. Or we might have to do it from the beach. If it's too windy and wet, we'll have to do it from the beach with a shelter. But yeah, very difficult times here tonight. Local marks teams trying to pull a fish out of here tonight for you lovely people to see. We have the pleasure of your company through the night, and it's nice on nights when it's quiet, you know, as well, because these would be very long sessions if we
Yeah.
didn't have any company, wouldn't it? Because it'd be very quiet through the night. So thank you for everyone being there, and Verzy as well. It's absolutely fantastic. Keeps everyone on the edge of their seats as we wait for the rods to go. Keeping our fingers crossed. Could still happen. So it's 22:59. There's 1 hour-ish till high tide, ladies and gentlemen. Once that tide turns, things could get a little bit tricky. Can get very, very tricky. Steve Massey, hello. Absolutely fantastic. Steve Richardson has joined us. How are you doing? No, better late than never. And joining at this stage is probably a good thing because we haven't caught any fish. So you haven't had, like most of the folk that are watching, you haven't had to sit through almost 3.5 hours without a fish. It could be that you arrive and then in the next half hour we get a fish, in which case you've only had to wait half hour. And the other poor folk will have had to wait almost 4 hours. But it is very, very tricky, very, very difficult at the moment. We're fishing a top venue, but the fish are not there. OLC, we are due a Will sleeping the tent when it's raining live. I can't post in the chat again for some reason, so trying via a donation. LC, I don't know what happens with you there. It's strange. It only seems to happen to yours. You know when someone's definitely blocked because all of their chat vanishes. It's my birthday. Let's all been having drinks with my family, Steve. Steve, you are the second birthday individual on the chat tonight. We had a gentleman in earlier. I believe his name was Nick. Another guy called Nick. Was it Nick? Whose birthday? No, it wasn't Nick. Kyle. Was it Nick or Kyle that was in earlier? Trying to think. Someone was in earlier. It was their birthday, ladies and gentlemen. Philip Tolley, thank you so much for acknowledging LC's super chat as well. Absolutely fantastic. LC, you know you get to pick a super chat song subject of your choice. You get to make a super chat song subject of your choice. Carl, that's it. Thank you. Thank you, Dave. Dean, sorry. Thank you, Dean. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to Steve. Absolutely fantastic. Raptor Ranch, happy birthday. Happy birthday to Steve, whose birthday is today. Sadie, thank you very much. It was Mr. Carl, whose birthday it is today. Fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. 224 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely incredible. Thank you so much as you join us here on the beach. I honestly don't post anything then can get me restricted via the mods or YouTube, so I'm at a loss as to what happened. Reckon YouTube just wants me to donate. Good example, please. First word is new. LC, thank you so much, you superstar. Well, it's funny because that comment you just made came straight up on the channel, which is odd, isn't it? It's weird how it works, but there you go. So long as you're back in, that's all right. First, I'm going to have to get to my guitar a second.
That's
mate.
fine.
Sorry, mate. Sorry. LC has done a super chat donation. Right, now I don't know if you can fit it back in there if you fancy it, but
All right.
my elbow might be in there. Yeah. Now you can post again. Yeah, it's weird, LC, isn't it? And the first word is new. Oh, blimey, I nearly choked then. Ladies and gentlemen, time for a community song. If you want to get words in there as well, Verzy, don't feel free to just call them out.
All right.
And we'll get them in. LC, brand new. LC came through. New. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, get your words in. You've got keyboard issued, LC sticking maybe for LC, but now he's back here. Let's hope we get that new soaring with butter, am here tonight. It's all tickety-boo and new for you. The fish is coming, we hope it's coming here tonight. Yes it is. There's a new fish coming to you, feeling chilly. Yes, it is indeed. Mandy messages, Steve's back. Happy birthday, Steve. Get your flip-flops on. Marshmallows, evening Raptorage, how you doing? Gilkicker for tune. And Joker Secret Saturday. Cheesy socks. Thank you so much, you guys. Lovely jubbly. Brilliant, ladies and gentlemen, as we attempt to catch some fish here tonight. It's extremely difficult. We're trying. We want to see one of Verzy's rods scream off so I can run in there and get that action. It would be absolutely amazing. Beer and chips, Philip. Beer and chips. LC, thank you so much. Absolute star. Mr. Mark Wymott, thank you so much indeed. Thank you so much indeed, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know what else to do to get a fish on these baits. We just got to wait and see if one turns up. There's nothing's going to work any different than what we're doing here. I mean, the baits that are going in should definitely be getting a fish. Like I say, especially the worm baits. I mean, it's crazy that they're not getting tapped. Again, this is why I brought a sib. I got tired of fishing quiet nights on the beaches. When you start seeing more quiet nights than not, you know, it sort of turned my mind. I was like, right, we've got to get out there. We've got to get out there on them. And we certainly did. And we will do tomorrow, hopefully. If the weather stays good, we'll see if we can get out on these fish tomorrow. Can you ask Mandy to message my feet for my birthday long day at work? Oh, massage, sorry. Mandy, Steve's had a very, very long day at work. And, you know, it's his birthday. I mean, come on, man. Come on. Surely he deserves a massage of the feet. I mean, come on. I'm sure it's the least you can do. Steve, you're going to have to keep us informed on how it goes. You'll have to keep us informed on how it goes. If Mandy is able to give you a massage of the feet. It's only fair. We'll play some snakes charming music on your guitar. Hopefully that would charm the fish out of the water. I don't know how to do the snake charming stuff on the guitar. Sam, how you doing? Good evening. Any luck? We've had no luck. Connor, we've had nothing. None of us. Neither of us. I had one bite. Could you please say happy birthday to my brother Aaron? He's a new sub. Thank you, mate. Glenn Lydon's brother Aaron. Happy birthday. Aaron's birthday today. We've got Aaron, whose birthday today is. We've got Glenn, whose birthday is today. And Steve, whose birthday it actually is. It actually is their birthdays today, like actually. So Aaron, have a fantastic day, a fantastic birthday, no less. It's 0-0 on the fish. Right, let me bring these baits in. Right, I'm getting these rods in, change the baits. It's not, I don't think it's going to make a difference, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I think that even if those baits will go if a fish picks them up, if a fish comes through, but we'll change them anyway. I don't want to take any of those baits home tonight that I've got, so I might as well put them on. Unless we got loads of it there. I'm going to just try going with a bigger bait. Oh, I've got some seaweed now. Here comes the seaweed. Oh, right. Yeah, weeds picking up a bit. Grab the cloth, guys. Right, I've put 2 in close for bass. We'll see what happens. We can't chuck them long range, there's just too much stuff. They sent the dog in to subdue him. Dog bite his head. It's covered in blood when captured. Oh no. That's why he had his head down when they took the photo of him. It's brutal, isn't it, really? Mind you, I'm sure the family of his victims will be quite pleased with it. But it seems a bit odd, doesn't it? Send the dog in, rip his face to bits, get a photo of him with them all corralled around him. I mean, it's just like a blood sport, isn't it? Like they got the fox at the end of their chase, taking photos of it and all that. Crazy, isn't it? Big time fishing, how you doing? All right, lovely to see you there. You've not missed anything other than a whale of a time. We've had a great, well, we're having a great evening. Loads of fun, loads of banter, loads of chat. He had the rifle he stole. He was shot, able to get it. He was not able to get it. Ah, the dog helped because he had the rifle he stole. He was not able to get it. Right, got ya. Yeah, we've had 1 bite, big time fishing for the whole session. 1 bite. So it's completely, well, apart from that 1 bite, completely dead on the fish, and has been for a couple of nights. This will be the 3rd night we haven't seen a decent bite. But I know there are bass around, so I've put bass baits out. I mean, I don't know about here. I know they are getting them in certain areas, so there's a chance, I guess. We've got a mackerel bait very close in. and I've just put a big old squid and black lug bait in quite close. You had it the other day at Hurst Castle, yeah. Yeah, the seaweed's being a bit of a problem as well. It was alright initially, but it's picking up. We're having to keep our lines in really quite tight, 50 yards max. But I've got two in at about 30 yards at the minute. But anything further than that, you know, and as this tide comes up to high tide, it'll probably get a little bit worse. Once the tide turns here, it's unfishable. So it's going to be tricky. Oh, big shooting star. Did you see that, Verzy?
Yeah.
The shooting star? Big shooting star just went across above us. I wished for a fish. I just wished for a fish.
Another one up there.
What, another shooting star?
Yeah.
Oh, there must be a little shower going through of them. It might be debris from a satellite or something that's coming in. Connor, it's high tide at midnight. Well, well, 15 minutes till high tides. 15 minutes till high tide, ladies and gentlemen. Once the tide turns here, it's going to be tricky. It's the party poppers landing, Gerald. Quite possibly. Yes. All right, mate.
Yeah.
Well, it's a beautiful night for it, though, isn't it, eh?
Yeah, it definitely has been.
A little bit of a nip in the air.
Yeah, it means it's cold at the moment.
Yeah, yeah. It's when that wind picks up, isn't it?
Yeah.
If there wasn't the wind, it would be perfect. Anybody who keeps the rifle in the shed is irresponsible. Kept my firearm in a safe when not in use. Yeah, there's got to be laws for that in America as well, hasn't there? You must have to keep them in a locked cabinet. Did he get the rifle from a shed? I guess it was being illegally kept in the shed. They must have that sort of law in the States, I guess, like we've got here. Or they might, I don't know if they're that strict out there on it. Thank you for the offer, Connor, but we're okay for moderators at the minute, mate. Very kind of you, though. Thank you. Do 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 do. Very slack in America, is it really, Dean? Yeah, I'm surprised by that. Yeah, I'm surprised. I would have thought with all the guns that are there, and the you know the shootings and the particular nature of the shootings that are taking place, that they'd have had some pretty stringent laws by now. But yeah, I suppose it's very difficult then for guns to be stored safely. Yeah. It's funny the whole thing of, you know, criminals and that taking a gun to shoot someone. I mean, because, you know, once you pull a trigger, you blow your own life away as well. You know, you may be potentially ending a life, but you are blowing your own life away. As soon as you pull that trigger, that gunpowder ignites, poof, there goes the rest of your life as you knew it. It's not worth it. Feels great at the time, probably, you know, having a gun and that, and like, oh man, look at my gun, I feel so big and powerful. Once you pull that trigger, that's it. Your life changes from that instance. And you don't even realise it. Sometimes you immediately become a fugitive or a different level of criminal. The states that are open carry, no restrictions, not like here in Cabinet with 2 locks, right? Magic, come on fishy fishy, someone has to win a tenner. Yeah, I know, Magic, yeah. Thank you for that, I forgot about that. Thank you for doing that, Magic, but yeah, things are so difficult at the moment, you know, that it's very tough to get a fish out. You know, if there was anything I thought I could do different to get a fish out of here for a tenner, I'd certainly be doing it. But I think the best thing is just to put the baits in, leave them there, let the fish hone in on them, and if a fish passes, it will take it. But there just isn't that many fish about at the minute. It seems it's so quiet. It'll be a different story if we can get out on that sib tomorrow. I am champing at the bit, ladies and gentlemen, to be out on that sib, because the tides are right for big conger eels now. We can find them in the harbour and we can find them in the Solent. No matter where we go, they'll be there. Now is the time. We've got about 4 days of it being perfect for the big congers, with the high tides being well after everyone's gone to bed. The sea being quiet, it's after darkness, no boats and that tearing around, freaking them out. Nice and quiet on the water. Now's the time to be out there for the turn of the tide, getting them big baits in for the big conger eels. They are out there. There's a £25 plus for someone sitting out there at the moment. I mean, at least a £20 conger out in the Solent now for anyone who can get a boat out there at the right time. Get the boat, the right baits, and boom, you'll be in. Funnily enough, they'll actually start running through right now. If we were on the water now, we'd have those baits in for them now. From around about 11 o'clock, we'd have been starting to drop the big baits right through till about 1, 2 o'clock. As they swing in round the back of the island up towards Southampton. Like a little army of conger eels along the ground. Hello! 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 Someone's shouting down the beach, whistling, shouting. Probably lost his dog by the sound of it. Hello! Very tricky times.
Just need to get the floor sorted of my boat.
Yes.
Take it out for a test drive.
Yeah, yeah.
And be alright.
So you got your life jacket and radio and stuff like that?
I don't have a radio yet.
You've
I'll
got
have
to get one.
Get that.
Or at least
But
get a
well,
whistle.
Yeah.
So if you do get stuck, you can start blowing your whistle and that'll help.
Yeah.
You gotta watch this time of year as well, because you can get fogs rolling in real fast. As we get the air temperature from the warm to the cold season, the fogs will start crossing that water very quickly.
Yeah, definitely.
Make sure you got all your safety kit and a compass.
Yeah.
So if you're caught in the fog, you can get back to shore.
Yeah, definitely.
The magical mystery tour is coming to take you away. Coming to take you away. Take you away. Massive undulating waves hitting the shore, ladies and gentlemen. So you're working tomorrow?
Yeah.
What time you start?
Tomorrow I have to go. Well, I should normally be in at 10, but
Oh,
I've got to go and do some restocking, so I'll go buy the stuff for like 9 o'clock.
yeah. Oh, blimey.
Go to work. My
Okay.
dad's on holiday, so I've got to do all of it.
Oh. Oh, so you weren't looking at an all-nighter here either way?
No.
Okay. In Titanic, a whistle saved Rose's life. Yes, magic it did. Yep, and thanks to the Titanic the movie, now if you hear a whistle at sea, a lot of people will turn their heads and wonder what it is, and that's the first thing they think of when you hear a whistle on the water. Titanic revolutionised life jackets. Because the jackets that the people were wearing are well, apart from the cold, I mean, apart from the obvious freezing cold, the jackets that they were wearing is what contributed in theory to their deaths. Because they were cork and they were padded at the back. So as hypothermia set in and the people got weaker from the cold of the water and their energies were expelled, the jacket forced them onto their front and drowned them. So the Titanic victims were found face down, arms out. So from that moment on in time, life jackets were built padded at the front to push people onto their backs, and not at the back to push them onto their fronts. So the Titanic was tragic, but as far as sea safety goes, it was a massive turning point for the revolutionary evolution of safety equipment in the water. Of course, the flares as well. They fired white flares and people thought they were fireworks. So then we changed to red, stuff like that. But there was a lot of stuff learnt from the Titanic. Most of all, not to assume that any vessel you go on the water on is safe. So no matter how big it is or how fantastic you think it is, it could sink. Can't take the water for granted. It's an immense power that will claim your life very quickly. Mr. Beast. Oh, sorry. Welcome back. Who's back? Mike is back. Mr. Beast. Lovely jubbly. Getting angry now, shouting Lynette. On the back of last night, one-liners from famous movies. I say nobody puts baby in the corner. They get harder. DiCaprio did all right after the Titanic sank. Yeah. Yeah. isn't it? 23, 37. What do you want to go till? After midnight or something like that?
Yeah, can do.
Have you got to be? Would you rather be away earlier though? If you got to be out?
Fast.
No.
No.
All right. Oh, we'll go half 12. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. We'll do half past midnight, ladies and gentlemen. That's the time we're going to put on it. When this tide turns to go out, it's going to get trickier anyway, I suspect. Well, you'll see the line start going from the left, dragging to the right and pulling. So we're going to give it till half past midnight. Elsie's off to bed. Elsie, thank you so much for joining us here tonight. Elsie is off to bed, ladies and gentlemen, after joining us here this evening for Local Marks Teams. We are coming towards the final moments, ladies and gentlemen, of this Teams session. We're going to go till half past, and then we're just going to go. We're going to go till half past, then we're going to go. It is very, very tough out there. We must get out on the water tomorrow. We need to get into some fish. Because at least we can get the light down so we can cheat tomorrow. If we can get out on the water, we can get the light down. We'll have scads, we might be able to get, late mackerel, I don't know. Let's have a little look at the weather tomorrow night. It's still tomorrow night. So let's just have a little butchers and see if it can give us some hope. Oh yeah, it's lovely. It's going to be a bit breezy to be, I don't know. Hang on, no, it should be good. Yeah. Until around about 4 a.m, but we'll be in by then. But we'll see. It's going to be warm overnight tomorrow. We'll have a look. We might be able to get out on the Solent tomorrow. If we can, we'll have a shot at them big congers. But apparently the wind's turning really bad next week.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've heard that as well, Verzy. Yeah, it's
I saw it on the weather thing as well. It's like 40 gusts.
40 mile an hour.
Yeah.
Man. We've had it.
And
What
all
was
rain
that?
as well.
Was that a fox? No. And rain?
Yeah.
Lovely. If there's one thing I can't get enough of, it's rain.
Yeah.
I love that stuff. It really does wonders for destroying our hopes of being on the water. Shame about the seaweed, Mike. Yeah, but we can get away from it out there, so that should be all right. Mr. Beast is off to bed. Mr. Beast, take care, you legends. Have a great evening. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Have a great night. Thank you. We've done everything we can to this point. There's no fish biting, not even little bream on the worm baits.
No.
It's unbelievable. No school bass on the worm baits.
No.
Absolutely crazy. No dogfish though, Verzy, as well.
Yeah.
I mean, that is mad. Just barren sea. Well, barren shoreline. If we were out on the sea, I think we'd be getting into them. But the shoreline at the minute is very, very tough. But it's been good to get a couple of days on the shore just to confirm it. Otherwise, we might be sat on the water blanking, thinking it might be quite good on the shore. you know. Can't wait for you to go back out on that mark where there are mental rails on the right. And you nursed a bass to life. Where was it? Right, you nursed a bass to life. Mental rails on the right. Can't think where that is. I mean, it may be the market that you might be thinking of, the one we're actually fishing, maybe have to fish Saturday. possibly. Oh, hang on, no, you're thinking of Asler Wall. Hill Head, sorry, Hill Head. Yeah, well, I put the bass, the 8 pound bass in the water and got it going again. Yeah, that mark we haven't fished for a while because of the smooth hound season. That'll be a better mark to fish now, actually, from this month on. That'll be a readily available mark. It'll be quiet there. During the smooth hound season, you can't get in there. It's rammed. So we haven't fished that. That's the polar opposite of where we are now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, fishing on the Sib is good. Yeah. Yeah, it's quality time on the Sib. But, you know, I enjoy the beaches as well. This has been really nice getting back on the beach this past 3 days. It's been well needed, to be honest. You know, the Sib's fantastic and I love it, but we've hit the Sib hard the past, well, since the beginning of time, the beginning of this year, really. We've been well going at it. But it'll soon be too cold to take that out and we'll be back on the beaches for the duration of the year. But we've got a bit of squid fishing to come, so I've got to find a new mark to do the squid fishing because we're not allowed to fish that other spot again where we were getting the squid last year. So it's finding a new spot where we can go and fish for them. I know a couple of marks, but obviously the channel's getting so popular now that it's hard to find somewhere to go where it's going to be quiet. There's a couple of nice spots we can try, but we'll have to have a see what we can do. I'd love to get back into the squid again at some point. There's not many marks, you can get them from the shore.
Never fish for squid.
You never fish for them, it's great fun, mate. The little fireworks, I call them.
Yeah.
When you pull them out, they fire ink everywhere.
Yeah.
The trick is, you got to hook them well and then get them just below the water line and then just hold them there. And then they jet all their ink out and you can see when they're empty and then pull them out. Little Chinese man taught me that trick. Hill Head, is that what you said, Sir Will? I don't want to probe, but that mark was hot like fire. Well, yeah, if that's the one where you're thinking where I brought the bass to life with the railing on the right hand side, as I was running the bass towards the marina water to revive it, the railing was on our right. As I was running back, it was on the left. But I think that's the only place I can think of where I revived a bass. It was the 8 pound 5 or 8 pound 3 or 8 pound 5 bass that I caught. And the big ones, they struggled to go back. So we had to spend a bit of time reviving it before we released it. It's a beautiful big 8 pound 5 bass-ish, something like that. The scales were dodgy. It was probably more like 9. The scales were a bit off. The magical mystery is coming to take you away. Ah, yeah, that's the first one I thought of, where we'll be Saturday. Yeah. So we'll either be on the water at the front of that mark, or we'll be on the shore at that mark. But I don't want to give that one away because that's where we could potentially be. Yes. Yeah, I skipped over that one. I saw that as well. Fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to start putting my shelter down. This is pretty cool, look. See that?
Oh yeah. That's cool.
But under normal, it's not there.
Oh yeah.
It's invisible.
Yeah. That's very cool.
Mm. Oh no, it's fine. No, it's all right. Yeah, that's cool. Thank you. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start packing this shelter down. I think we know how this session ends. Probably the same way the last two that we've done have gone. My eyes are closing. Oh, Mark, thank you so much. Good night, Will and Verzy from Mr. Mark Wymert. Mark, thank you. Mark, thank you so much. Absolutely amazing. It will be. Mark Magic, yeah. Taking Saturday night off is probably a good idea because it is going to be a really good one. I can promise you that. It's going to be a very exciting evening on Saturday. Yeah, potentially. Yep. Right, I'm just going to pat this down because the wind's coming straight at us.
Yeah.
So I realised don't need it. I mean, there was so little wind initially, I didn't even have to put stones on that edge.
Yeah.
I just sort of balanced it on that, which was well handy. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm packing my shelter up. There you go, can't see the rods now. Let me move that out of the way.
And normally the fishing would go like this, like October time,
Yes, yeah.
and then pick up November, December time. But
Yeah, well, this is usually a really good time. Very odd. We've had a very difficult year for the fishing.
we have.
July and August just were non-existent.
Yeah.
We have winter weather, so we lost 2 months there.
Yeah.
And then now, we had 2 weeks of decent weather,
Yeah.
and that
We
was
had
it.
one run of hounds. got
Yeah,
decent
we had a
hounds.
good run of hounds this year. Eventually, they
Yeah.
turned up late, but when they turned up, there was
They were
some
there.
big ones.
Yeah.
I lost a couple of beauties this year.
Yeah.
I'll get right into them next year. I really enjoyed the hounds this year.
Yeah. Same.
The first year I really sort of targeted them proper, you know, with
Yeah.
meaningful intent to get a decent one.
Yeah, that was the same with me. But when
Yeah.
I started work now, I just
Yeah,
haven't went out with it.
yeah. Well, you done all right the other day getting those 2 big old ones. Where was that
Yeah.
up? Hill Head?
Oh, the one was the arcade, the spot we were fishing last night.
Arcades, yeah, yeah.
That was my first hound, and then the other one was at Hill Head.
Nice.
And I got that mullet, which was unexpected.
Oh yeah, mullet on Sandhill.
Yeah,
That was amazing.
very unexpected, but
Great
Right.
catch, that. You don't often see that.
no.
Yeah, you've done all right, haven't you? You've had a few decent fish this year.
Yeah, I have.
So far, I say. I mean, there's still plenty of the year to go.
Yeah.
Might chuck up a nice surprise. You might get yourself a PB cod or something
Yeah, that
towards the end of the year.
I'll definitely go back and get that.
Yeah, is that something you're going to aim for?
Yeah,
Sweet.
definitely do the inside.
Absolutely magic. Right, let me just do the handle with this now. Get this out. Mark, you are a legend. Mark, thank you so much. Mark, good night, mate. Thank you so much for your amazing contribution tonight as well. Thank you. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible.
So the fishing has been very weird this year.
Yeah, it's been dead.
Fish are like not there, and then when they're there, they're there.
Yeah.
The dogfish, we had loads of them coming,
Yeah, there was a spate of them, wasn't there?
and then we went dead,
Yeah,
and then I don't even know what came in after the dogfish. Probably
yeah.
pounds.
I'd have been happy with a dogfish tonight, that would have done.
Yeah.
I'm going to eat my sorry malt loaf. Oh, it's in 2 bits, like a little sandwich. Do you want half a sorry malt loaf?
What is it?
It's a malt loaf. Have you ever eaten it before?
No.
Oh, they've made it like some sort of little sandwich, yeah? Have a go.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, see if you like it or not.
Ooh, that's good.
It's alright, isn't it? It's got butter on it, I think.
Yeah.
Nice though.
Oh, isn't it?
Raisins in there, isn't it?
Yeah, those raisins.
God blimey, it's hard to swallow though. Gary Kirkscale has gone to bed as well. Gary, take care, mate. Thank you. Sorry we couldn't get into any fish tonight. I don't know what's going on with Solent at the minute. I just don't know. We've thrown everything at it over the past few nights. I mean, we were given herring. I mean, there were fishermen fishing with herring, prawn as well. I mean, everything. Nothing has worked.
Yeah, I think this summer I've
Yeah.
caught quite a few TVs.
Yeah.
Well, I caught my first place,
Oh, fantastic.
round down.
Oh, is that so? Yeah, you caught a
Very
place
nice.
off round down, yeah. Any decent size?
40 something centimetres.
Nice.
So it's decent size for down here.
Yeah, that is good.
Got quite a nice sole.
Beautiful.
I think it was a sole. Yeah. At the shack.
Okay.
And
You've had some cracking species
Yeah.
then.
the mullet and hounds.
That mullet is a special one though, on
Yeah.
sand eel.
I was not expecting that. It's
No. No, that is a quality
like,
catch.
pulled up, I was like, is that a massive bass or is that? I couldn't
Mullet.
tell it all. And then pulled up, I was like, what? That's a mullet.
Do you know how much it weighs?
No, I didn't weigh it.
Right, I'm going to start packing these up.
Alright, that's fine.
Slowly. What time is it? Oh, hang on, it's still a bit early. Still a bit early. Sorry, I didn't realise it was that early.
Right?
We've got another half hour. We did say after 12. Your phone's wet?
Yeah.
It does that, the old sea spray. It
Yeah.
slowly makes everything damp. Best channel and mods. I will always support. Much love, Mark. Thank you so much. Incredible. It really is. Honestly, the support is just amazing and second to none. Second to none. This channel. Absolutely incredible.
Yeah, that, I think it is a place. Well, we couldn't tell.
Oh,
whether-
you've got a picture of it.
Yeah, whether it was a place.
Let's have a
or
look. I'll let you
something
know.
else.
I'll be able
And
to
then
tell you.
someone said it's probably just a place. It was in the competition,
Let's have a look.
but it's got like yellow dots on it somehow. when you look closely,
That
but-
is
can't
a
really tell.
flounder, mate. That.
or a flounder.
So does it expand? Yeah, the tail is slightly
Yeah,
different.
we do that.
It's a flounder.
Flounder.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it's a big one though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see why they would think it's a place. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, he's fishing in a competition, and I showed him. I was like, I don't know if it's.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
So where was that? Sorry.
Brown dam.
Brown down. Yeah, that's a flatty. That flounder.
Yeah, that was.
Can I show them on the phone?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
fine.
okay.
That was a nice.
Opinions, guys. What do you reckon? I'm going with flounder. Place or flounder? What do you reckon, guys? There's 151 people in the chat.
Yeah, there
What
are
do you
quite a few
reckon?
people. I don't know what it is.
Sorry,
whether
mate,
it's
I
a
looked
place-
straight at you there
It's
with a
alright, don't
slight.
worry.
Sorry. There you go, mate.
Place or what? Or
Mike's going with flounder. Make my doubles going flounder 100%. Craig
Yeah.
Smith is here. Lovely. Thank you.
but then don't like
Definitely a
flounders
flounder
and
for Mark.
place look similar.
Flounder and place look very, very similar. The tail, I find the tail's a dead giveaway.
Tell you what, you can have an opinion on see which one's bigger.
All right, we
These.
can have a look. Flounder Racing's is
Well,
going with
actually,
flounder.
I'll get
Ritz
it
is
up
going
on
with
my-
flounder. They've got that sort of mud colour to them as well, the
Yeah.
flounder. Lynette's going with flounder, so we've got 100% flounder all the way. 100% flounder. Oh, that means I'll have to start looking around for the old flounder. Getting the old torch down. The magic of flounder, they are coming
which
to
one's
take
bigger
you
out of
your
these.
way. Sorry, mate.
Let's try and find a picture.
Alright, let's have a look. I shall
Either-
check it out. See that along there look, as well.
Oh yeah,
Done everything.
that's very cool.
Done
So,
everything.
See with that
Let's have a look.
hand.
Oh, that's a smooth one, yeah.
Yeah, that's one off Lee.
Okay. Oh,
Can't tell which one's bigger.
Oh.
It's either that one.
nice big old smooth hound for Verzy there. Fantastic smooth hound, ladies and gentlemen. That's a quality fish, that.
Or
Quality fish.
or that one. Can't tell which one's bigger. Like, that one does look bigger in the picture, but can't tell.
It's hard to tell. I think they're probably about the same. Weight-wise, I'd say.
Yeah.
One's longer, but one's sort of more chunky.
Chunkier.
So I reckon they're probably about the same weight, just distributed differently. Although that does look like a big fish, that one.
Yeah.
That's a big old fish, isn't it?
Yeah, that one's quite a fight.
Quality, mate. That is quality.
Yeah.
Well done.
Okay.
Wasn't I there for one of them photos? Was I there when you caught a fish? It might have been someone else. Oh no, it was Mark's son actually. Very nice hounds people are giving you, Verzy. Very
Yeah.
nice. Magic's going with flounder on the fish as well. So long old hound rids. Very, very long.
Yeah, that was the mullet.
Oh, and this is the mullet. Yeah. Verzy caught
Right,
a
let me
mullet. I got it.
Tap it like that. Oh, we're done.
You're right.
There you go. Done it.
Verzy caught a Mark Hanfield. That's it, mate. My double. You got it. Verzy caught this mullet on sand eel.
Trying for bass off Hillhead Wall and pulled up that somehow.
He was fishing for bass at Hillhead and put a sand eel bait in and caught that mullet on it. Absolutely, that's quality. That is. Is that an iPhone?
Yeah.
Have you seen the new iPhone 15? The iPhone 15? They're putting a C
15.
charge cable on it. They're stopping iPhone from using any other cable other than a C.
Oh yeah,
from now on.
yeah. The EU or something. even
That's
though we're not
right,
in the
yeah.
EU, yeah.
Yeah, they're saying it's too much wastage. People chucking away one cable for this, one cable for that.
Yeah.
So I think they're going to bring all phones into C cable.
Yeah.
Mike
that.
Wallace, it was a beautiful one, wasn't it, eh? A mullet. Maybe you didn't realise that mullet will be predatory as they are opportunistic. Oh, many don't realise that mullet will be predatory because they're opportunistic. Yeah. Craig knows it's not stickleback. That's it. I thought I heard some voices.
I don't know. I think
People
I don't know if
walking
there's people
through.
walking. There are people walking around Gilkicker before.
Right.
There's people there.
They're going for a stroll.
Right. Let's 20 minutes past. So.
What are you thinking? They eat fish fry, yeah.
Slowly start putting stuff away, I guess.
Yeah, okay mate, I'm going. Right guys, we're going to start a pack up. So I'm going to put my
Put
rods
one last
down.
bit of ragworm.
Sorry mate,
Put one last bit of ragworm.
do I want it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it mate, definitely.
And I won't come out. Well,
Oh really? Yeah mate, no, lovely. Versy's going to donate a bit of ragworm guys for the next session. Yeah, absolutely. Wouldn't turn a bit of ragworm down. We love a bit of ragworm, ladies and gentlemen. Right, let's get these rods packed up. A quality evening, weather-wise, but tough on the fishing. A little bit of a drought on the fish, it seems. Hopefully it won't last too long. We'll be back out tomorrow to find out. As they say, fish around and find out. It'll take me a minute to get everything down first.
Right.
just going to put this light on for you guys. Give you a little bit more on the ground while I break these down. It was nice getting out to this venue though tonight, to be honest, Verzy.
Yeah,
It was a good choice you got there.
yeah. We didn't get too much weed either.
No, it was fine. I was a little bit worried at first, I'll be honest. I thought it's hard running tide here, and with all that weed,
Yeah.
could be a problem. But no, you've done well there, that was great. Oh. Oh, there's a fox. Filbert, is that Filbert? Come here, Filbert. Did you follow us up here? Alright, come on, Filbert. Filbert. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Filbert. Guys, it's Filbert. Filbert, no, Filbert. Filbert, come and say Filbert, come and say no. Filbert, no. Filbert, come and say no. Filbert, people wanted to see you. Little look over his shoulder. Filbert, where are you going? He doesn't want to play. Filbert's there.
that might come up handy on the boat.
Yeah, definitely, mate. Yeah, if there's any smooth hound out there, they'll take that.
Yeah.
It's quality, man. Thank you.
Right. You don't have any scissors or a knife on the boat?
Yeah, I do, mate. Yeah.
I lost my scissors.
Oh no.
Thank you.
Cheers, mate.
Alright.
Swallowed a mosquito nearly.
Oh no.
Nasty. Sweet, ladies and gentlemen, we're almost ready for the stroll back. We're just gonna. Oh, hang on, what have I done there? Set. There we go. Is there anything I can help you with, Verzy?
I'm all done.
You alright?
Yeah.
Quality. Alright, mate, sweet. Right, hopefully this will be alright on the way back. So the session tonight, ladies and gentlemen, short but sweet. Absolutely fantastic. Holy is there. Holy, how you doing? All right? Thank you for joining us here. We struggled. We struggled tonight. Reserved an LMF apartment yet. Have I read? How's the development coming? I don't know. I don't know. It's going well, I imagine. Oh, a holiday to book. Oh, Rids, you're looking for a holiday to book. Right, I'll follow you back out, mate. Follow you. Right, hang on. Let's get that up there. I might just have to stop every now and then to make sure this isn't falling off that bucket. Alright, mate. Immense what's going on down there. The fort. Oh, Rids, got you, of course. Right, yeah, of course. Ian can probably tell you. He done a video, didn't he? Done a video for him. Sorry, guys, I'm just gonna widen my scope so we can see the stroll back better. I just gotta be careful because my bucket's got a tendency to fall off. Oh blimey, is that a gully? I saw it, looks like there's a big gully there with a load of grass. I don't remember coming across that on the way in. My days. Set of goals today. Nice, there's something stuck on my screen. What is that? I saw I had something stuck on my screen, like a fish scale or something. That's alright, mate. Ah, yeah, there it is. Oh, this is it. It's beautiful from here on in. Lovely smooth path. Usually I don't trek to venues that are sort of this far away, but this one's got a lovely smooth path and we're on it again, thank God. A little bit of gravel here, but it's solid. Oh God, Hillhead Cliffs is a nightmare. I have fished it, but I don't walk up that far.
Yeah.
It's just too much. Same as Brown Down.
Yeah.
On the rare occasion, I'll give it a go. There's his goalless gear there, ladies and gentlemen. Check it out. Look. It's got a little trolley. Fantastic. With two fishermen. Finished our mission. On our way back. All my stuff there. We'll make it a bit earlier next time.
Yeah.
I didn't realise you were working.
Yeah, I'm working. I know. I don't mind about staying like this place because even if I wasn't fishing,
Yeah.
I'd still be taking my girlfriend home back this time.
Oh,
So I'm
okay.
up to, like, this time anyway. It doesn't bother me.
That's fair enough. Sweet.
Yeah, next time the fishing picks up,
Yes.
if I'm free,
Yeah.
we'll have to plan it when it's actually.
Yeah. Well, keep an eye on the channel, and as you know, because I'll be doing switching from beach to sim, and
Yeah.
hopefully it will show when it's picking up. You're right.
Yeah.
The old walk back, eh?
Yeah.
We love it. Craig, is there a Mackie D's? There's not tonight. I can't tonight. Once we get back to the cars, I'm going to have to shoot off because I've got a couple of things I need to do. So unfortunately tonight this is a very short and a very sweet team session. I had to be out of here for 2 o'clock latest, but we've got out a bit earlier, so that gives me a little bit extra time to get done what I've got to do. I don't remember this bit. Did we come along this bit? Oh, it is the path.
Yeah.
I got confused there. So we've come off the gravel.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just...
It's dark.
Yeah, I see. Slightly off. Thank you though, Craig. Thank you. Yeah, it was that one. It's alright. It's just a little bit to the side. Fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. We're on our way back. We'll be back out tomorrow. The target will be the big conger eels again. We got a little bit of a bream session on Saturday, depending on if we're on the beach or the boat. So there's 2 potentially different species we can target, but we'll see how it goes when we get there on the day. Providing everything goes ahead. Let's see. You okay there, mate?
Yeah.
Need hands?
No, I'm alright.
You alright?
Yeah.
You're right. That's it. You got it. Sweet, mate. Yeah, it was nice to get out and spend a bit of time with Verzy again, actually, guys.
Yeah.
Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. I know the fishing was slow. Yeah, it was a good evening to not catch any fish. You know, it could have been worse. Yeah, could have been a lot windier, could have been a lot weedier. Hi-ho, Lynette. It's hard work, eh? I'll have to keep the noise down in a minute because I can hear a group of kids. So I don't want to give away that we're live. That's it, Ritz. Thank you so much. Quality, man. I can hear them, I can't see them. So we'll just go discreet in a minute. Now I can smell them. Yeah. Now I know they're close. Oh yeah, I see. Come around that corner like hitting a brick wall. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go covert until we're down the back here. Yeah, yeah, a bit of grease on there.
Yeah.
Right. No, mate. No, totally dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a little bit of seaweed. Well, I mean, it weren't too bad on the seaweed, but
There's a whole area down there's dead now, isn't there?
it's crazy. I mean, the last 3 nights we fished and not a single fish.
Nah, so I fished Hill Head about a month and a half ago.
Yes.
That was good.
Oh, really?
And then it just dead.
Yeah.
Died off.
There's
Yeah.
a few times about
I had
Yeah.
hound, bass, a
Yeah.
thornback ray.
Wow.
So yeah, all down Hill Head all in one night. So
Quality. Wow. Thornback
I think
as
it was
well.
about a 12-pound smooth hound. Fucking
Nice.
took a little bit of a massive fight. But my mate's just gone down Cornwall.
Right.
We always go Cornwall this time of
Yes.
year, like down to like the Mullion Cove area.
Yeah,
'Cause you get
yeah.
the bullhurst, you get the
That's
congers
it.
and all that lot.
Yeah, nice.
But apparently they've fucking there's a seal sanctuary have let sort of 38% of like the seal population
No
back out
way,
to
really?
So all the fish have gone.
gone. Yeah, there's
Yeah, they've gone up to
seals
St
are
Ives
predating.
area at the top end.
Right. Okay.
So it looks like that's where I'm going.
Yeah. Well, that's handy to know. I mean, you know, for
Yeah, I
anyone
don't know
going
if
up
it's
that way.
affecting down here, but
Yeah.
I know a lot of people are pulling taupe out of like Langston Harbour and stuff.
Yeah, they've been there for a while actually. The tape
Yeah.
now this year. There was a seal running through here actually earlier on when we arrived.
Yeah, that's the thing. When
Might
the
have
seals are
affected
around,
it.
there's no fish, is there?
It seems to be that way. Yeah, it's not great.
It's just,
Yeah.
Whereas
All right,
if you
guys.
come out and
Sorry,
you
sorry.
hope to have a good night and you just
Well,
sit there.
that's
You
it.
feel
That's
you
what we
waste
had.
money.
Yeah, exactly. That's what we had tonight. But good fun all the same, but just a bit quiet.
Have a good one.
All right, and you guys, take care. Cheers, guys. Quality. Nice couple of lads.
Yeah.
Some lovely info on the seal sanctuary down there that's released all the seals, ladies and gentlemen, or a certain percentage. So if you know anything about that area, we've gone up to St Ives.
It's weird when you like come here and it's a full car park and you come back and it's empty.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it, eh? It's quality. Absolute quality. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are back at the Cars WD-40. Go stove mode. But you got a squeaky wheel. Yeah, that's it, yeah. Yeah, Verzy, come on, man. Pick it up. Right, bear with us, guys. I'm just going to get everything packed away here. And then I shall be back with you. Thank you for that worm, Verzy.
Alright.
That'll come in well, Andy.
Yeah.
And thank you for your time tonight and your company as well.
That's alright.
Nice to see you again. You're right.
Yeah.
Right, should just get the cameras and we'll say good night. Oh, I put my camera on that side. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to say good night from me, Mr. Verzy. I won't get your car in, mate. I just don't want to, can't light you up too much. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to shoot off. So thank you so much. You can't really see us, it's a bit dark. Oh, there you go. Ooh, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to shoot off. Holy freaking dragon, thank you so much. ladies and gentlemen. It was a quiet night, but we got some in the end, didn't we?
Yeah.
We had a bit. That's a great idea. Ace. There we go. Sorry, I'll start acting weird. That's it. Yeah. It was a long, dark night. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much indeed. In 5 seconds, we're going to shut this one down. I know Verzi's got a few bits to do. I've got a few bits to do too. Craig, thank you so much. Thank you for the moderators for being there. Thank you so much. Lovely to see Jan back in. Rids, thank you. Michael, Mike, absolutely amazing to see everyone in the chat and anyone that I missed. 4 seconds, we're going to dash off. Rids, thank you so much. It was great fun, wasn't it, eh?
Yeah.
3 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. We'll shoot off before we get too much attention from the crowd in the car park. Did I say 3 seconds? 2 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Firstly, thank you so much again for your company,
Thank
mate.
you.
Absolutely incredible, mate. Lovely to see you again.
No worries.
And in 1 second, we shall shut this down. Ladies, Rods and Wheels, mate, thank you so much. Everyone's saying good night as well.
Good
Verzi,
night,
mate.
everyone. Have a good night, and I'll see you in the next one. Hopefully,
Yeah, man.
we'll get some fish.
Let's
time.
hope the next one's a little bit
Fingers
better than
crossed.
this one. For fish-wise, it's been quality
Yeah.
company and just a quality night. Guys, thank you so much. All right. 1 second, guys. Raptor Ranch, take care. Guys, we'll see you on the next one, all right? Be safe. We'll see you on the next Teams or Local Marks Fishing Live. Craig Smith, good night, Verzi.
Good night, everyone. Have a good night.
Cheers, guys. Bye for now. See you on the next one, guys. Bye.